Hello, and welcome to another episode of You Think You've Got Game with me, Alex. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening from wherever in the world that you might be tuning in from. Hope you guys have been having a great weekend. I've been having a pretty busy one, but it's pretty good. And I'm ready to get back into some Oxygen Not Included. So, as you might tell from the title, I started a new Asteroid. I didn't want to stream the very beginning of it because it's, you can watch the first 100 cycles on pretty much everybody's stream. So I jumped ahead a little bit. I started a new Asteroid partly because my old one, I just kind of hit a wall, and I kept thinking about all the things I could have done, like all the things that I had known that I had learned that I could have done better. So I kind of just kept thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. So I finally just did it. So this is it. I started on a forest world because I wanted to try that out, and it's kind of partly like the asteroid that I had in my last world, where I can get a lot of ethanol. But not so much with the polluted dirt and mud and stuff. There is a little bit, but not like a ton. It's mostly like these rust biomes and a bit of forest biome. So I was surprised by how much ethanol I was able to make last time with my little ad hoc farm +2. So I made 2 here, and I have I have over 300, almost 300,000 units of lumber. I have been making it into ethanol and have about 20,000 kilos. So that's quite a bit of ethanol. I haven't created the petroleum burner yet, just because I kind of have a CO2 problem, but I think when I do that, I'll be able to make another closed system of this, and that will solve it. Right now, this is kind of taxing these 2 wood burners. I have this automated with this sweeper, so it's just loading it in and loading in the ethanol. I started making my hatch farms here. I'm also farming... Whoa, what's going on over here? Okay, there we go. I'm also farming pips. Don't know why, don't ask me, I just have them. I have a bunch of pakus down here, and I have this automatic dispenser that's dropping eggs, any eggs that I find down here, but I haven't actually started cooking anything yet. Needless to say though, my base is actually filled out pretty well. I got my bathrooms in before cycle 50. I got this whole closed system in, and then it's feeding into this system that's feeding the trees. So yeah. I also decided to do my water treatment for it. I ended up putting some poke shells in here, so that, and an auto sweeper, so that the sand that they poop out can go straight into this, and then I have an auto dispenser here that will drop shells into here. I mean, not shells, eggs into here, and also polluted dirt and rot piles, and so it'll automatically drop. Don't gotta worry about it. And yeah, so this has kind of been working out pretty well. I kind of have an excess of sand in here, but it's fine. And then I have this to kind of just counteract the polluted air. I started making an airlock because I'm gonna make one exit here out of my main base to come down here towards my hatches and the rest of my stuff, and then I'm gonna have another one here that's gonna come out here to this stuff, and then out here to the rest of the world. That's kind of the idea right now, but I don't have the power or oxygen creation enough to really do these. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment with that. Until I get my power, I think until I get my petroleum up, that's what's really gonna blast me off here. But until then, I started making a couple exosuits so that I have them on hand. I've excavated all the way up here. This is the surface, which is cool. I found the teleporter input, which is pretty cool. The teleporter output, I believe, is all the way down here. Yeah, it's all the way down here. So there's that. I haven't actually found the teleporter yet. I have a little bit of uranium over here. I have an oil biome right here, which is super cool, and a reservoir. So I should be able to tap some oil pretty close to my base, and I'm pretty excited about that, so I can start making some plastics. Other than that, the rest of it, I haven't explored all that much yet. I've pretty much been kind of going into the slime biomes because I need algae. And the slime biomes actually have a small amount of algae. I'm surprised with the starting, like the default starting biome, how much algae they really give you. Like, you don't realize it until you don't have it. But I also have a bunch of rust in this board too, so I could deoxidize that, get the oxygen from that. I'll have to deal with a little bit with the chlorine, but I should be able to get some oxygen and some iron from that process, which is pretty cool. But these are all problems I'm going to be looking towards in the future. I am trying to focus on being ethanol based at the moment until I start getting some other power sources going. I do have natural gas right here, but it's very close to my base, which is kind of a bummer. Aside from that, I've only seen a couple of other things that aren't too crazy, but I haven't peeked too much just because I've just been trying to focus on getting set up. So that's kind of where I'm at. I've also been using these dispensers since very early on. So as you can see, my base is very nice and clean, which I take much pride in. It looks so much better than my other one, where I had 700 cycles to clean up, and it took about 70 cycles. It took like 10% of that time to friggin' get everything cleaned. So I set up a liquid element sensor here, so that as long as this pipe is full, it sends a automated not signal to this to not pump. When this is empty, it sends a green signal. Go ahead and pump until it's full again. That way it's saving a little bit on power. Not like too much, but a little bit. I could probably move it up one to make it more efficient, but that's fine for now. But yeah, so this is my budding base here. I'm pretty excited about it. I actually just got these set up. And since I'm not really focusing on coal as a power source, this is mostly going to be where I get my coal for refined carbon and making steel. So yeah, and mostly for barbecue too. I don't really have a solid food source. I've just been using this mealworm, which isn't really that great. And I have a bunch of excellent fruit too. Yeah, not doing that great on the food front. I've kind of been falling behind, but I've kind of been focusing on getting my wood production up, and now I'm kind of like drowning in lumber. I'm also kind of drowning in CO2 with this whole situation here, so I'm going to okay, we need to deal with this saltwater problem here. Let's deconstruct this thing. Let's just get rid of that. I think we're gonna have to let out a little brine here, which is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what? We may not actually have to. Let's come down here. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. And then we'll dig out just a little bit over here. We'll try to get this liquid level down just a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that, but I'll try. And that way I could put like a thing here. And I don't know where I'm going to empty it out to. I'll need to probably make a brine holding tank somewhere. Because yeah, I have a bunch of brine sitting around, and it's gonna be more. Because I'm kind of on the verge of breaching that thing. But yeah, I need to do something with it. I was also kind of thinking about coming in here and making my natural gas thing in here. My natural gas power plant. So it'll be right here. I'll gas it in, power it up, and then I'm gonna have to also figure out where I'm gonna put like a power spine. I kind of want to, since this is gonna be the bottom of my base as far as they can go before they have to go out through the airlock. I think this is kind of gonna be my power transformer area, so that power from down here can be fed up over here. I don't know about up here. I may have to, I guess I'll have to do something else similar up here for the north end. And then I'll just have all my power sources coming from the top and bottom, but it's kind of something I'm trying to think about now, ahead of time. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's mop some of this up. I was also kind of thinking about doing a metal refinery in here, because I only have the rock crusher right now, and that thing sucks. And I didn't want to go through all the hassle of getting smooth hatchlings, because that's a pain in the ass, and they eat you out of house and home with the friggin' ore. I hate it. So I'm not doing that route this time. I'm keeping it simple, just hatches. Maybe a couple stone hatches? Maybe. Oh man, that is... Oh mama. Oh mama, wow. Okay, so I just got this new holiday coffee that they have at the store that I go to get my my groceries at, Winco. And they have this holiday maple bourbon coffee. Holy crap, is that good. Oh my god. It's like I could almost taste the maple syrup on me. Almost. Ah, that was good. Wow. I think that might be my new favorite coffee. Okay, so I have a lot more polluted water to deal with over here too. Let's dig this way, and then we're just gonna crap, how do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do it that way. Actually, yeah, this is good. I'll do it this way, and then once it mostly drains, I'll come in, get this way, and then I'll make like a little ladder way out of here. And that should hopefully all drain down this way and in here. And none of it should come back into my base. It should be no back spillage, no backwash. There goes the Paku. There goes my Paku. Anyway. So yes, this is my crazy system so far. It's wacky and wild. I haven't gotten too many of the sweepers set up yet. Also, because I haven't gotten like a reliable power source, I'm mostly still working on hamster wheels. The only thing that's really relying on power is this whole setup down here. And Jesus Christ, is the CO2 problem a problem again. Okay, let's disable this, disable this. I'm gonna have to set up my ethanol situation somewhere else because it produces more CO2 than I can deal with at the moment. Just so much. But we have, I think, 20,000? Yeah, almost 20,000. We have a good amount of ethanol to start off with, which is excellent. So, let's get them prioritized doing this. Bam. Oh, come on. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get all this stuff out of here. the faster we can get this out, the faster we can start making our petroleum production down here. This area used to be nice and cold, but it's gonna get nice and hot real quick. Real quick. Let's see, we have a slime biome over here, and it looks like we have a geyser here. Let's see what it is. It is a steam vent. Okay. I'll prioritize at 6, I guess? I don't know. I gotta start making steel before I can do anything with that. This is like a hot polluted oxygen, so it's garbage. This one was a cool slush geyser, which I'm super excited about. That I can use for probably for cooling in my petroleum thing. We have a quote-unquote cool steam vent right there. I will always say that now. Because it is not cool at all. It's a lie. Carbon dioxide geyser, cool. I think I could use that to power one of my... to power a rocket, right? Plus I could probably put a crap load of slicksters down here and just let the air out, the CO2 out gradually. Which would be pretty cool. I could set up like an automated thing with a mechanized lock, let some of the CO2 out, feed the slicksters, bada bing, bada boom. That could actually work. Anyway. So yeah, we got that, and we have an oil reservoir there, which is pretty awesome. This is the top of our map. It is just so pretty. We have another saltwater geyser that just comes out at like, what is it, 90? 95. 95 degrees, which is quite a bit. And then we have this one, which is a chlorine gas visor. Geyser? Visor? Why am I saying visor? That could mark that as a 4, because... Isn't there something that eats chlorine? Oh, these things. These salt things. But then again, the only thing you can do with salt is make table salt. So I don't know why I'd want to go through all the trouble. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. And it doesn't look... I think that might be everything. Yeah, that's everything. Yep. So that's all the fence that I've uncovered so far. But again, I haven't really explored all that much. I kind of made my initial push out. And then I've been kind of getting all my systems in place. Because, you know, that's how you have to do in this game. You can't push out too fast. I have 7 guys right now. I kind of don't want any of this. So I'm just going to reject it all. Because those slugs grow up and then they start eating all my crap. And it's literally right here. I kind of made it in a bad place. I started getting like hatches. And they were just rifling through this and eating whatever. And I was just like sitting here like, ugh. All my stuff. They're just eating all my stuff. Those bastards. Those bastards, they're eating all my stuff. So yeah, this whole closed loop thing is working perfectly. It's way bigger than what I need right now, but I figured I might as well just get the whole system in place and set up. And once it's primed, I don't have to worry about it. So then I can just bring in up to 16 people and be comfortable. I also already got all the lots set up, the cots set up for it too. Just because, and the Great Hall, just because. I might as well have it set up now so that I don't have to worry about it when I'm ready. Or if I see someone that's really good, I have to stop what I'm doing and be like, okay, now I have to find a place for you to sleep. Now I have to make a place for you to eat. You know, it's such a pain. Might as well just handle it once. Yeah, I think this water is getting a little low. I'm gonna have to start pumping in some extra water, I think. Okay. Let's just do the damn thing, shall we? So this is going to be a little tricky. How can I do this? Okay, let's do a liquid pump here, and we'll just pipe it all the way the hell out. Oops, that's too far. And then we'll just do it over here. And then I think what we'll do is, let's see, automation. Let's do another automation where these vents will close if the liquid level gets too high. That way it stops it. That way I don't have to worry about this place like flooding out. Because it will flood out. I guess let's just put it right here, huh? Let's just do that. And then we'll do our automation wire straight up the wazoo. Probably shouldn't have said it that way, but that's the way I said it. Can't take it back now. So then we'll have it, if it gets too high, it'll close these. So effectively it'll stop the algae distiller, which kind of sucks. But it'll also stop this from pumping in. Or maybe I'll just stop this, which is the bathroom too, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. The bathroom doesn't put out all that much water, and there's a lot of backflow for it. Which, I mean, I guess it's only going to be this after this, but I'll also put a switch on here so I can turn it on and off if it starts getting a little too much. Which it probably will start getting too much. And I'm just going to do another hamster wheel. I'm not even going to bother trying to worry about power right now. Because this is effective. So let's just pop down that. We'll just pop down a battery. And that's it. We'll call it friggin' a day. Follow this down. Actually, yeah, this is fine. I'll put this switch between one of those ladders. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll make this an 8. There we go. Sweet. We got the start of a little bit of replenishment of our polluted water. Oh man, that coffee is so good. Holy smokes. Also, I've pretty much maxed out all of my research up until the 3rd tier, and I just haven't made my little radiation station. So I've been doing all of the, like, 2/3 of the work on a bunch of them. I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's just the ones down here. I've been doing from down up. But yeah, I've been just kind of getting these knocked out of the way like before. So once I do get that station going, it'll be fantastic. All I have to do is just the one thing. Oh my, that coffee. Oh goodness gracious. They should be paying me. I would be singing their praises right now, being like, bro, everybody go get this coffee right now. Alright, let's up the priority on this just a little bit. Even though it sucks that's gonna use up all of my metal so far. But it's okay. It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's plenty of aluminum to go around, which is nice, but I can't really use that to make anything, you know, that gets hot. We should probably put some air vents over here, shouldn't we? There we go. We'll do that. Actually, I guess let's put one freaking more here. I'll come over here and dig this out. Do something like that. I think they should be able to hop up there, get that. And then the air should be able to flow this way. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now the CO2 can flow straight down here into the pit. Into the pit of CO2 despair. Except this pit of CO2 despair is reaching up its grasp and trying to eat my base. Good God. These things are beasts. Okay, I need a plan. I need a freaking plan here. This, what was this one again? This was the steam vent. Let's okay, let's quiet you down here a second here. Maybe I put my power generator in here? My petroleum? Or, I could just do it in here. This is fine. Okay, so it looks like this actually came down a bit. So let's dig this out. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's put ourselves a pitcher pump. We'll start right here, I guess. And I think in order for us to climb over, there needs to be a ladder there. For some reason, I don't think they like to jump onto the pitcher pump. They like to walk onto it, but not jump onto it. Okay. So now we have a way to get rid of the salt water. Now we just need a place to store it. Storing salt water. Well, we do have this geyser over here that eventually we're going to have to tap this thing. But until then, I don't think that's going to be for a little while, especially because the desalinator gets so freaking hot. It is insane. So let's actually just make a holding tank over here. This'll just be our salt water holding tank here. This will actually give us an excuse to kind of finish off this slime, I think. Let's cancel that. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to dig down here. Probably about that far, but let's dig that. Okay, this is going to be the site of our friggin' our saltwater dump. I'll put our bottle emptier right here, right near the top, so they have easy access to dump it down. And I should probably put a ladder on this side so they can get in and out, because eventually I'm sure I want to put a liquid pump, which I should probably just put in right now. Might as well just get this out of the way. Just do that. And I'll just do a basic power thing here. Power. There we go. Okay. Just get the basics out of the way. I don't know where I'm gonna put the back of this thing. I don't know how big it needs to be. I mean, there has been quite a lot of salt water, and there is a good amount of salt water here. I'm probably gonna run into more though. Like up here. So I should probably make it fairly sizable. And that way, if I ever need it for something, like an airlock or something, it's at least there. It would be funny if you could actually store food in brine and like pickle it. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. Can someone confirm? Okay, well they're working on that. And looks like we can deconstruct this, because all the water that I was trying to tap from down here is pretty much gone. And now we have our first like proper swamp biome, which looks very familiar. Not a fan. But at least we might have some access to cobalt, which is actually pretty cool. You know, one thing I didn't look at the last time I played was the melting point. Wow. It has a very high melting point. That's pretty crazy. So cobalt is actually might be better than gold, huh? Melting point is 1063, so that's not that high. So I guess the thermal conductivity is 2. This is 4. I don't know if that's better or worse. Radiation absorption is 0.5. This is 0.3. So I think that's better. So I think cobalt might be a better thing to make heat sensitive stuff with. I don't know. But I'll have to test the theory. Maybe when I make a desalinator, before I try making one in steel, I'll try doing it in, what do you call it? In cobalt and see what happens. Okay, so this is going to kind of be a pain in the ass because I hate having to do these ladders and deconstruct them. So I'll just do every other. And let's close this guy up. That way we can start pouring stuff in. And we can start cleaning up our base a little more, because it's kind of annoying to have all of these random bottles of salt water. I was dumping it down this hole, wherever it is. I had a bottle emptier sitting here for a while, but then some polluted water got in here, and it got, like, as you saw at the start, it was like almost overflowing. Actually, it overflowed, and a little bit of brine actually got in here, which is kind of a friggin' bummer. But I think it's okay. I think. I hope. Hopefully that ethanol won't blow us all up to hell. Let's see. Supplying, decorating. Kitchen menace, digging. Early bird, iron gut. Cooking, building, shine nymph. Don't really like any of them. I'm just gonna pass. Just gonna pass. What's my priority up here? These are all 5s? Okay. Oh my god, that coffee really makes me want to have, like, maple or maple bacon or maple something. Oh no! Ruby, how did this happen? Yeah, you didn't get entombed there. I don't understand the logic. No, 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 god damn it. Okay, let's stop making my life a little living hell here, please. Can we please just, you know, please. Okay, let's sweep that up. Deconstruct that. Excellent. We have a saltwater tank. It would be funny if we could put some Paku in here. Be like a little aquarium. Maybe put some pips in here first to plant some, I don't know, some lettuce. Okay, so now we have a way to get rid of our salt water. Finally. And also let's do the auto bottle. I forgot that. That was the important thing. Enable auto bottle. So now it should start emptying all of the salt water from here automatically. And we can also sweep up this mess. Because I am tired of looking at that. Critter starvation. Sage hatch. Yeah, that's fine. They're meant to die. I don't really want those sage hatches. They were just there, so I collected them. They were just a product of circumstance. Alright, let's turn that off for when it's built. I don't have to worry about overflowing nonsense. Speaking of overflowing nonsense, which I was gonna automate, I didn't do this, did I? Okay, let's connect that up. And so now, if this is below 500, I guess? Then it will automatically close this vent. The algae distiller can still do its thing. It only puts out so little fluid. And then the pump is automated, so it won't keep pumping all the friggin' time. Awesome. You gotta love automation. Automation really does make this game, like, so much better. So much better. Okay, cool. So let's deconstruct this guy. And it looks like they are already starting to empty out this stuff. Yeah, I know. You hate it. Only 2 more ladders, and then you gotta sweep, and then you'll never have to step foot in there again. Probably. Probably not, but probably. Okay, come on guys. You got this. Here we go. And then we'll do a sweep command, pick up all this stuff real quick, which I think is only going to be technically, yeah, just one thing of igneous rock. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. There he goes. Awesome. Okay, so now they're starting to empty out all of this salt water, which is grand. Let's see, what's my CO2 looking like? It's still kind of high up here, which isn't that fantastic. Let's start working on our petroleum setup, because this is going to be important, I think. So the petroleum thing drops polluted water, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to have to set it up on some mesh tiles. Let's see. This thing, what does this thing look like here? Let's set it up over here, I guess. Yeah, I guess right here is fine. So we'll do a little bit of mesh tile. Bam, bam, bam. Let's put a little mesh tile over here too, just because we have a crop load of aluminum. And maybe we shouldn't be doing this out of aluminum, because it's going to get hot in here. So let's actually cancel that, and that's made out of aluminum. Let's cancel that as well. Let's tear the whole thing down. We're doing it all wrong. Let's try this again. So, petroleum generator made out of gold. Fantastic. Mesh tile made out of gold. Sure, why not? Should I do it out of gold? I don't have that much gold. I have a lot of iron, and I have a lot of rust to make iron. Ooh. Alright, let's do it out of iron. Let's do that here, just like that. And then we'll make the rest tiles. And I think what we're going to do is we'll put an ethanol generator station here, and then we'll put a couple of tanks as well. That way it's all confined here, and then I'll put a CO2 skimmer at the bottom, at the very, very bottom. And I'll probably give it its own like transformer. Maybe I should put another petroleum generator. Decisions. I guess I could always expand it out this way if I really want to. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna put our storage right here at the end. Because this is where we're gonna put all of our lumber. And then our lumber is going to go feeding into our ethanol distiller. So then, that is going to go... I guess I should maybe put some... Jesus. Hold on. I haven't actually planned this through all that well, as you can tell. So let's see. We have our ethanol distiller. The auto sweeper automatically puts that in there, and that's kind of what I want to replicate. But I also want to have a big storage system, because one distiller cannot feed one petroleum thing. I have so much lumber right now that I could probably get away with making 4 distillers. So I don't know how I want to do this. Let's see. He just pooped. Okay, so if I put an auto sweeper, let's see here. Auto sweeper is from the center, 4 out and 4 out. So if I were to put, let's say, an auto sweeper here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about the range of an auto sweeper. And then I think it goes like 4 down too, and 4 up. So, if I were to do like a storage bin here, or I guess 2 storage bins, because I have so much freaking lumber, and then I can do a distiller. I could do 2 distillers. I think... Ooh, I don't know if this will load it though. I may have to settle for 1 storage bin. Hold on, let's try rejiggering this. He just pooped again. I heard it. That's perfect. So then if I have 2 of these, Then I'll set like a bank of liquid reservoirs. Liquid reservoirs. Apparently I can't speak English. Or I could set them up like here. Either way, I want to set up a lot of them because I want to make sure I have a lot of backup fuel before I actually start the generators up. Because once it gets going, I want to make sure it can keep going. Hold on. Don't actually build those, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, so I could do this. I'll shift it over too. So it's right next to here. So all I have to do is come down, load up the lumber, and the automation will do the rest. It'll get swept up. It will get pumped in here, and then it'll go into my... Maybe I'll just have this being ethanol production, and then I'll put in here... Maybe this will be the actual petroleum thing, like I was kind of thinking about before. What do you guys think? Do you think that'll work? I think that would be pretty good. That way I can put a crap load of liquid in here, and it shouldn't get too ridiculously... I don't know. Too ridiculously hot. I guess I could just pump it right into for use. And it'll store in here, which, I mean, it's going to get hot in here, but it won't get terribly hot in here. Well. And that way all the CO2 built up over here, I'll tap into here, up here, and all the CO2 should just stay down here. Maybe I could even find some slicksters and put it in here. Well, actually... These create CO2 as well, so I'll have to put... I'll have to figure this out. Alright, well, either way, this is fine. This is fine. We have a game plan. So let's do... We're gonna pop that right there. So it's 1, 2 up. 1, 2 up. 1, 2 up. Let's do this and cancel that guy so it doesn't actually build it. Oopsie. I actually didn't want you to do that. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Let's get rid of those. I think we should be good from here. Because then it's going to be this, ethanol, and then storage. Okay, airflow. Gotta make the air flow, son. Let's make it out of iron. Airflow. Here we go. And then let's do our refinements. We'll do our ethanol out of gold. Excellent, it'll fit right there. Perfect. Perfect. Let's actually put some airflow on there too. That way any CO2 just goes straight down. Just floats down to the bottom. And then we'll start our liquid storage system here. So it's going to consist of, I think, 2 floors. I think I'm going to do bam, bam, And just, we're going to have so much ethanol. It's going to be ridiculous. And what I'll do is once I start making these, I'll start pumping this stuff down before I actually get this set up and I'm actually creating the power system, so that some of the pump is essentially primed as it is. Let's copy the settings over here so we start getting some lumber. Oh wait, didn't I say I was going to try making it out of cobalt? Actually, can you make these out of cobalt? That's a good question. It's possible I haven't actually mined any cobalt yet, though. Let's check. Yeah, I have not mined any cobalt yet, so I can't try it yet. Maybe I should remedy this, shouldn't I, huh? What do you think? Let's get down here. Here we go. This is probably gonna get messy because these swamp biomes frickin' suck. But we'll do the best we can. Well, we'll go slow. We'll go this over here first. I think a lot of this is going to collapse down. Actually, this is polluted dirt, not polluted mud. I think mud is the stuff that falls on you. I don't know, let's see. Is there an overheat on here? Properties, temperature, uptime, melting point. That's always good to know. It looks like it doesn't have an overheat temperature listed on here. So maybe these don't overheat. I don't know. Either way, we should be, I think we should be alright with them being made out of gold and the airflow underneath them. I think. Famous last words. Okay, well, they're digging their way through this gross, mucky nonsense. Let's go ahead. Can we deconstruct that a little faster, por favor? And let's get back over here. Let's see what they got for us. Snazzy suit, some pufflet eggs. I've been trying to just get pufflets and let them roam around my base a bit. I know it kind of sucks because they drop slime, but I also kind of like the idea of getting the ones that poop oxalite when they eat oxygen. So I've been kind of just letting them do their thing. And I don't know, let's see what happens. If we get more slime, then technically it's more algae. Which, again, we're already down to 30k, which sucks. We're kind of low. Okay, this is looking precariously low as well. I may need to up the priority on this at some point. But I'm going to let them keep doing their thing. What's the priority on my normal dig? What are they doing over here? This isn't it. Where am I going? What am I doing? 9. Ooh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Power, or not power, refinement. Ethanol distiller. So, thermally reactive, decor plus 10, overheat plus 50. If you make it out of cobalt, nothing. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not. Should I be making heat-sensitive stuff out of cobalt, or should I be avoiding it? I feel like that's kind of a non-answer. Thanks a lot, game. Actually... Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. It's fine out of aluminum. I'm gonna eat my words here. I know it, so let's not do it out of aluminum. Let's make them out of cobalt, because it's the mystery meat of friggin' metals. Then I think we'll do another row down here, too. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. Maybe I'll just do this. Let's just do that. That's fine. I'm probably gonna eat crow again on that and put another one here, but you know. Whatever. I do what I want. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, how's the CO2 situation looking? It is sinking again. Excellent. But it does not look like we have very high breathability because our algae is not that great. But our diffusers... Are you actually going? Are you working? They don't look like they're working. What's wrong with you? Insufficient algae. Yeah, I am kind of crapped on algae. Shit. Maybe I should make another algae distiller. How much temperature is this making? It's making not a crap ton. Okay, let's do this. Let's put another one right here. I'm gonna put a storage bin here, and then I'll probably put a shipping thing here at some point, so that I can auto-load. Okay, I'm reloaded. So let's... Oh, I don't even need to plug that sucker in. How fantastic is that? Okay, so let's do organic, let's do slime, and then we have our deodorizer here for any polluted air that might come this way towards our exit. So I think we might be covered. And then another one here. So I could probably just get rid of... Whoa, so many Pakus. Let's get rid of that. And I guess this will be the backup slime. This will be 5. This will be 6. Okay, cool. And let's make this a 6 priority as well. Okay, hopefully this will help with our algae problem, because we only have 2 oxygen diffusers, but we're apparently burning more algae than we know friggin' how to do with. I've gotten a care package twice of like I think 3,000 kilos, and each time I friggin' burn through it so fast. Okay, picking up algae over here. You gonna drop it off? Where are you going with it? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going with my algae, guy? What? Your priorities make no sense. Your logic is flawless. Okay, so let's let's actually stagger the output. And we'll do a little bit of this. And then it'll come down this way. And push out here. And a little bit more over here. And a little bit more over here. Okay, excellent. And then what we'll do is we'll do a liquid bridge right near. And this is where we will connect in our flow from over here. And I think we could probably officially deconstruct this and this. The only reason I had 2 wood burners was because I realized between this and this, that was like more power than these were generating. See, this is only 300 each, so 600. And this is 240 and this is 240, so that's 480. So yeah, when this was running, when this was going, and this was going, basically everything shut down immediately. These batteries were just like... Vroom. Okay, are these things running? Did they get insufficient slime, insufficient slime? Can we make these a little bit higher priority, my friends? Just because this is kind of how you breathe. This is a little important. Thank you. There we go. We got one of them going. Can you deliver on the other one? No? Sorry. You're too busy. Okay, I guess I understand. I guess you don't want to breathe. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. No worries, buddy. No worries. Okay, so these are all pushing out this way. Good. So I just need to put one output pipe. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's do some more airflow. I guess out of aluminum. I don't think these are going to be getting too hot. I don't know. Do I want to walk back how many of these I'm going to do right now? I guess I could always walk it back later. Let's not do it that way. That's stupid that way. Let's do it this way. Bam, bam. Okay, good. That way they can get up there, they can build the rest of this, and life will be grand. Let's see what we got today. Hatchlings. Rocketry. Oh, stinky. Uncultured. Grease monkey. Allergic. Not really great. Building, digging, supplying, none of which I need. Suit wearing is not bad. Digging. Green thumb. Mouth breather. Don't need a mouth breather when I'm not making a lot of oxygen. So I'm going to go for the hatch. So let's wrangle this sucker up. Nice and quick like before he starts chomping through everything. Just like that. Thank you so much for eating all of my crap. And thank you for pooping, at least right there. That's the appropriate spot to be pooping. I think my hatch is already house trained. Let's see. These guys are happy. These guys are cramped. Why are you cramped? 7. I guess 7 might be too many. Maybe try doing 6. Yeah, I guess 7's too big for, I mean, this is basically a full room, I think. Oh, no, wait, actually it's not. It's technically 93 tiles, not 96 tiles. But I thought 96 you're supposed to be able to use 8. So, I don't know. I don't know how the math goes in this game. I don't know how math works. Almost there. There we go. And so this should start pumping down. Excellent. Huzzah. Okay, let's deconstruct this bad boy and this bad boy. I don't think those are necessary anymore. We're gonna continue this saga down here in the new ethanol creation. The new ethanol distillery area. So we have 4 full tanks. So that's gonna be, we're gonna be at half capacity to start with. You know what? I am gonna go back on what I was saying before. I do want it to go... Well, shit, how am I gonna do this? I guess once this fills up... Once this fills up, I can make the outputs go up this way, and then this way this pipe can come down here. Yeah, I'll do it that way. I'll do it that way. For now, I'll just fill up these 4. That way they're full, and then I can deconstruct all this nonsense. Which actually I could start doing now. Let's deconstruct this, and that. And there's no liquid in here, so that should be fine. And then I should be able to deconstruct these 2 reservoirs as well. I'm out of my freaking coffee. I think I may need to go do a AFK real quick and friggin' go get some more. Because this coffee is delicious. It may be my new obsession. Insufficient slime, insufficient slime. Why isn't this... Okay, thank you. That's 1. This is perplexing me that this isn't happening. Oh my god. It really has a demand for slime, doesn't it? That's a little nutty. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go out of our way and... Ooh. Makes cobalt. Melting point, hardness is very firm. Heat capacity, thermal capacity. So it still doesn't give me like a, this is the melting point. Liquid cobalt, holy shit. That must be really hot to do that, huh? Suitable for building power systems. Okay. That's cool. That's good to know. Okay, so let's save our iron and let's not do forever. Let's do I have 300. Let's do 3, I guess. Hopefully I think that's enough to make a shipping thing. Alright, while they're finishing this up real quick, I'm gonna go start my coffee back on, so I'll be back in a quick second. Alrighty. So it was a little warm already, so I just decided to pour it instead of sitting and waiting for like 20-30 minutes for it to heat up. So I got some lukewarm coffee. It's alright, it's still delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, we can't store rust. Why can't we store rust? Why is that not up here? Huh, that's bizarre. Maybe since I have specific ones on here, when new ones show up, it doesn't automatically show up for, like, on it. Miscellaneous isn't on here. Let's put abysmalite on here, or abyssalite, whatever you call it. Balmily seed. That one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, awesome. There. Now we can actually store some other stuff here that apparently we couldn't store before. Let's do a level 5 sweep of this stuff. Let's do a level 5 sweep here. I'm starting to get my keyboard commands down, so it's starting to get a little easier. Like K, and then you hit the number, and that is the priority that goes. That easy. That easy. What is all this down here? Sand, sand, and waterweed. Okay, that's fine. So I could probably... Well, I won't take this auto sweeper out yet, just because this makes reloading this thing easy. No one has to come down here and actually do it. So, I'll leave it. It's fine. And I'm actually going to cancel all this deconstruct nonsense until this is all empty. Because there's no point in doing it halfway, and then doing it another point, and then doing it again, and then doing it again. That's just silly. Look at all of this beautiful ethanol. Oh, it's so glorious. I love it. We could actually make our separate output pipe now. And then when this is done, we can just bada bing, bada boom, disconnect it. Snip, snap. Okay, soggy feet. Let's go ahead and get that mopped up. There you go. Now you can stop complaining. I mean, now you're happy. I'm happy for you, friend. I'm happy for you. Okay, let's keep digging in this nonsense. As much as I don't really want to. Polluted dirt. But I do want to get some more of this cobalt here. Which means I'm probably going to have to kill this plug slug. It's going to be a fight to the death with old original Star Wars music. Dun 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 dun. Gonna fight to the death. And this is still not getting done. What's the priority on the stuff that I'm doing right now? Hold on a second here. Let's see, what did I just do over here? This is 5, and they're doing it right now. But that's 5, and they're just ignoring it completely. Okay, so another thing, now that I have mud, I could actually use one of those sludge thingies and use mud to make water. Plus I could make polluted mud, do some polluted water. I mean, yeah, polluted water from that. Let's attack this. Yeah, kill him. Kill him dead. Thank you. Don't let him take our beautiful cobalt. It's ours. It's ours. No sharing. I know I'm greedy. I'm a greedy asshole. Let's just dig that too. We might as well. I found the fastest way to dig plants is to just dig underneath them. Don't actually do a dig command on the plant itself. That seems to be way more effective. There we go. Awesome. I just keep digging this out real nice, like. Just empty out all this garbage. Take all the resources. Oh, look, it expands down this way too. No cobalt though. It looks like just a bunch of polluted dirt, sedimentary rock, polluted mud. Is this? That's polluted mud too. Phosphorate, mud. Yeah, okay, there's not a lot down here worth taking. I really need some algae is what I need. Because I am like... Oof. Carbon dioxide, oxygen. Okay, we're kind of reaching a critical mass here where I do not have enough oxygen being made. Irrigation, irrigation. Okay, let's disable this guy. I mean, this will stop me from using the carbon skimmer, but it's creating CO2 as it's powering the CO2 maker, which isn't helping me. Let's also dig this out right here. That's a 9. Okay, good. What else can we do? What else can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 828 kilos. That's a little something. Let's dig this. And then we'll come down here. Get this stuff. This is like emergency. We need to breathe. Stop what you're doing and start getting some friggin' algae. Like right now. Also, this is kind of nice to get all this sand too. Even though we're kind of good on sand, because our pinch row is like killing it with poop and sand everywhere. But it's okay. Or whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about, those guys. Actually, yeah, I guess it's fine. Let's do that. Alright, so I'll get that. Let's get that little piece of algae there. We're at 1,500 kilos. Getting a little better. Get that. Get that. Need to just hand pick as much algae off of these walls as I can. This is getting a little ridiculous. I need to breathe, son. I need to breathe. I can't breathe. Don't you know? Oxygen is not included. I think that's algae too. And then that's algae. Why are you just why are you just sitting there? Why are you being weird? Like clapping along. Okay, awesome. We have almost 3,000 kilos of algae now. That should hold us over for all of like 2 cycles. Because this game is a beast with oxygen. Holy shit, do I need oxygen. You really do not realize how much algae they give you in the starting biome, like in the default starting of the game, until you're not there. Then you're like, holy crap. Okay, I think I need to find another slime biome, looking at you, or you, to start harvesting, because I need more algae. This is not sustainable. This is not sustainable at all. I can jump up here and grab this. Can I jump up here? 1, 2. I may not be able to. Unreachable. Yeah, that's unreachable. Damn it. Oh, it's because I can't get over here. That's why. Okay. That's easily remediable. Whatever. However you want to talk. However you want to talk. That's proper. That's not the way that I'm doing it. Okay, so that's 3 of 6. That's 7 of 6. Holy shit. Blueprint. Volpup. Absolutely not. Drecklet. Nah. Ranching. How many ranchers do I have now? I have just 1? No, that's researcher. Hold on. I have 2 ranchers. I have 2 farmers, one of whom is a rancher. I have a researcher, a decorator, a tidier. Cannot do researching, early bird. And you're a rancher. Ranching plus 7 too. Irritable and flatulent. Jesus, sorry Bubbles. That's some serious digestive issues you're having over there. You know what? I'm gonna take the Drecklet. I kind of don't want to take another mouth on because I'm still not making all that much food. And I'm still not cooking anything either. Which is kind of bad at this point of the game. But I haven't been expanding too fast, so I'm hoping that I get a little... I get some points from that from the game. Which probably not. Oh, awesome. This is all done. Sweet. So, oops, wrong one. Let's deconstruct all this nonsense. Oops, hold on. Let's deconstruct all that. Let's also deconstruct this and that. That way it'll come up this way. Actually, let's not deconstruct this though. I just need to deconstruct that one and that one. There we go. That should work. And then I can also deconstruct all this nonsense. Hooray! Get back some of my resources. Even though I think all of this is just aluminum. Yeah, it's just aluminum. It's nothing special. Cool. Okay, so we have our ethanol production setup is moved down here, and essentially it should be doubled. essentially. Once I get this fully functional. So that's gonna mean we're gonna need a place to actually burn all the ethanol that we start making. So this actually gives me a reason to come in here and eat up some of this algae. And there's no power. Why aren't you powering? What's going on here? There we go. Thank you. How's our oxygen looking? A little better. Not fantastic. It looks like all of our oxygen is up here where the polluted crap is. Maybe I should put a pool of polluted water down here and just put like a crap load of deodorizers. And that way all of it will just float up. Because, you know, down here we all float. So, hold on. Is this... This is the cool slush. What's this one again? Is this just hot oxygen or is it water? It is polluted oxygen vent. So that's not going to help me in the slightest. I was hoping it might be polluted water. Because then I can have an infinite source of polluted water. But no such luck. Not yet, at least. So our algae's already going down. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's start digging in here then. Let's check my priority list for everything here. Let's cancel the sweeps. We don't need to be sweeping right now. I don't need people's task lists to be held up by that. I would like this to finish. Especially because, yeah, this is... Okay, let's bump this up here. Let's, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Ooh. Look, we have one of the oxalite ones, a dense pufflet. They eat oxygen and poop oxalite, which then give us more oxygen, which is awesome. I think it's like a minuscule amount, so it's nothing to write home about, but I don't know. It's still kind of cool to just have them wandering around and eating some of the polluted oxygen and hopefully giving us a little oxygen. I don't know if they're actually eating more oxygen than they're worth, but it's possible they may not be. Like, worth it. I don't know. The jury's still out. Like I said, it's an experiment. New game. Trying new things. I always like to try new things. Keep it changed up, you know? Speaking of which, as you can see with my ranches, I actually went back to horizontal ones because I miss the space to be able to do stuff here, so I can, like, you know, store liquids or gases or just storage. I don't know. I can do something with that space. When it was vertical, all it would do was just anything I try to build just compromises everything because you need tiles to build on. You can't build stuff on ladders. So, unfortunately, that was kind of lame. Alright, good. Oxygen. It looks like we're getting a little better. Maybe? Okay, we're not doing any research right now because we can't afford it at the second. We have so much other stuff going on. This is where this game starts getting hectic and it's like, okay, I have to do this. Okay, no, I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this. And it's like, oh shit, I should have done this like 4 steps ago, but I was too preoccupied with all the other things I needed to do. I'm trying... So one of the things that I had an issue with on my last game was I had an issue with running out of metal towards where I was at that point of the game. And I guess I really need to start like investing in taming metal volcanoes, but at that point I was a little too late with not having enough metal. So I'm trying to be a little bit more conservative with what I'm using right now. And I'm trying also, in that vein, I'm trying not to power up too fast. Because once you do, you start running wires everywhere, or conductive wires, and that just eats everything up. That eats all your metal. So I'm trying to be a little careful with what I'm doing right now. Where are you guys going? Picking up slime. Oh, you're picking up slime for over here? Is that what you're doing? Okay, these are both running. That's good. It looks like they're still not storing slime in here, which is bad. But once eventually I get them to start doing that, then hopefully I should be able to put a sweeper and it'll bada bing bada boom real good. But until then, let's get this finished up real quick, and then we'll start plowing into the other slime biome, and hopefully we can get some more algae in there, because it looks like we've already busted through about 500 kilos, which is about 1/6 of our supply, which is again not 100% great. That doesn't need to be a 5. This also does not need to be a 7. There we go. Good job, Ruby. You're a superstar. I love you. You're the best. Go, Ruby. Go, Ruby. Oh, Jesus. Look at her. She's a beast. She's a beast. Oh, she had help with Rowan. Rowan? Is that your name? Rowan, yeah. Good job, Rowan. And Ruby. You guys are awesome. You're the real MVPs. Is my guy sitting there? Oh no, that's a gear. I thought he was like hiding behind there taking a nap or something. I was like, wait a minute, I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think eventually I'm gonna dig this thing out too. From what I keep hearing, apparently when you dig uranium out, it loses its radioactivity, which is silly, but true. So I think I might just dig this out and get it over with, so I don't have to worry about it. And that way I can kind of keep building my base and not have to worry about the radioactive friggin' core sitting right in the middle of my area. Alright guys, let's finish this up real quick. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. So close. Oh, yeah, get that algae. Good job. I'd love to get this algae too, but I don't want to disturb this. Not yet, at least. Ooh, I made this out of aluminum. That's not the greatest, but it should be insulated with the polluted water, so I don't think it's going to get, like, super hot. Let's see. The rest of this plumbing is already done, right? All except this, apparently. There's always one section that they always freaking miss out. I swear to God, every time. And then that goes to there, which is fine. Excellent. Alright, picking up all the algae. Come on, guys. We're like so close to finishing this project. Once we finish this project, we'll go into the next one. Come on, friends. Alright, finish it up. You got this, Ruby. No! Where are you going, Ruby? No! Why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? Where is everybody? Let's see. Who do we have here? Aluminum? An arbor acorn, which is pretty cool, but I think we're kind of lumbered out right now. We almost have 500,000 units of lumber that needs to still be refined into ethanol. I could save it. Oh, I have 15 already. Okay, I don't need it anymore. I was gonna say I could save it for whenever I like teleport to the next place and set up a farm over there, but I could probably set up 2 farms already. Aluminum, I have 38 tons. Ranching, suit wearing, research, ranching, pacifist. Alright, Devin, I'm gonna give you a try. You're gonna be my 8th. Don't let me down, Devin. Don't let me down. So, Devin, you love ranching. So I now have 3 ranchers, which is a little crazy, but I do have a lot of... I have 2 full things of pips and 2 full things of hatches. So those kind of need love. You're a pacifist, you can't do attacking. That's pretty much it. That's all you got going for you. Is just ranching, huh? Ranching is life. Okay, so I'm also gonna have you ranching, farming, building. I'm gonna knock you down from ranching a bit, Ari. Or maybe I shouldn't. Do I have any other farmers? I have just the 1 farmer. Let's take you off of that. Let's keep you on building. I don't think I need any more ranchers. I need another farmer for sure. Decorating, tiding, supplying, storing. Let's do that. Let's find that way. Researching. You also like operating. Why not? You do digging. Let's also get you supplying, storing, tidying. And then you can do operating instead of those other things. Maybe just tidying as well. Tidying and operating. So then I need a cook, because I have no cooks. I have no doctors. I have no rocket scientists. I think that's about it. And I don't really have any builders either. So I'm kind of missing a couple things. But I do have a pretty good workload here. So who was the new one? It was Devin. So let's get Devin some skills here. Devin, you're going to start off with this. Let's see. Ruby, you are also a rancher, right? So let's get you ranching properly here. You are full up. Everyone else I think is like pretty full up. I don't think I could really... I don't want to overstress anybody, so I'm kind of having them stay to their respective lanes. If you know what I mean. Guess let's give you strength as well. Let's give you strength as well. Carrying and strength. 2 good traits to have. digging, carrying. You have another. Let's do critter ranching number 2 for you, because that is awesome. And I think you're pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, so what are my guys doing right now? I was waiting on them to finish this, and they still haven't done that. But I did have the game paused, to be fair, so... Let's not hammer on them too much, but let's also raise the priority on this. Anybody. Anybody at all. Are you? Nope. Are you? Nope. Are you? Nope. Holy for holies, really, guys? Am I gonna have to yellow alert this? Okay. Let's do it. You guys are too goddamn slow. I'm trying to help you breathe. Please, just finish what I'm asking you to do. And bada bing. Nope. Almost bada boom. Very close to bada boom. Almost there, bada boom. There we go, bada boom. Okay, excellent. So let's do 15. We'll do it number 6, like we have before. And then we just need some power. And once we do, we can turn this sucker on. Okay, next project. What's the priority on this? That's 6. Let's go ahead and get this done real quick. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, then once that's all done, we're just gonna have to pop our way over here. Let's mop this stuff up as a 6. So that way we don't get complaining about friggin' gross feet. Soggy feet. Ew. Gross. So gross. I do need to get my food situation set up though. I need to get my breathing situation set up though. Okay, oxygen looks like it's starting to get better. It's starting to get a little better. Okay, you're powering that. Does this have any power yet? This doesn't have any power yet. Insufficient water. Yeah, that's the other thing. Since I set this up, I kind of stopped caring about having a water source, and the only thing I can't do is research and farm a couple things. I don't have a renewable source of water at the moment. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I have this, technically. I could tap this, but this is like so hot. I've just walled this off and I'm pretending like it doesn't exist. So, yeah. There's that. Are you gonna power? Come on, power. Come on, no! Give me power. Give me power? Power? No! I need power. Give me power, please. Give me power. No! Oh, for God's sakes. These dupes, they're gonna be the end of me. Let's see, priorities. I kind of need some more operators here, so let's get you on the operating train. Let's get you also on the operating train. There we go. Now we have a couple more operators, and I think those are the people who normally power these machines. I think. Are you still sweeping this stuff? Can we stop sweeping? I have like other stuff I need you to be doing, guys. Okay, you are still working on the salt water. Seriously, why aren't they deconstructing this? I made it a 7 priority. I don't think I have anything else that's that high. Let's check our map here for a quick minute. These are unreachable, so I'll just make that a 6 so they're not popping out. There we go. Someone's giving us a little power over here now. That's a 777. That's kind of fine. Okay, cool. So now we should have, there we go. Start refilling this lake up of polluted water. Excellent. And then once it gets up to here, it should turn off automatically. Or at least that flow will. And this will give us a good reason to get rid of some of this polluted water, which is great. I think this is going to make someone stuck. I think it's going to. I don't know. We'll see. That's just a 5 though, so someone can come over here and do this at some point later. Although he's probably going to come and do it now. No, he's not. Okay, good. They were just grabbing more algae. And we're already getting kind of low, and I have a concern. I have much concern. I have so much concern. We need to breathe. And this is not helping. Okay, good. They're working on this stuff now. No power. Why don't you have any power? Oh, because this is off. Yeah, that's fine. And you don't have any power, and that's fine. Okay, maybe I should turn this back on. Enable. Now that I actually have some oxygen generation being made, I think it should be alright to start running that again. Hopefully. Alright, so you know what? I'm just going to cancel this, because if they don't want to do it, then I am not going to force them. What I am going to force them to do is go and get some freaking algae so they can keep breathing. So let's 9. Let's 7. You're still a 5. You're not that important. You're still a 5. You're not that important. And there they go. So frustrating. Hey guys, I need you to do this thing. Nah. I don't want any of you. I'll just take the Hoya seed and be done with it. Thank you. Please come again. Okay, automation is working. Excellent. I kind of like how this weird pattern ended up with the arbor. I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's a weird little system. Okay, good. They're finally coming over here and doing this. Thank you, God. I'm gonna stop messing around over here for now. What are you complaining about with research? Let's just stop researching. Whoa, what happened? Whoa. I got so lost. What happened? I was trying to find my way back home and I couldn't. Felt like Spider-Man. No way home. No way home. Okay, all of that is so, well, not swept, but mopped up. Let's dig into this fun, yummy friggin' thing over here. And this is, what was this? This was 6. This was a chlorine vent. This was a steam vent. So nothing super spectacular. But I do need to come down here. So let's just dig our way down. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, oh shoot. How am I gonna do this? Actually, let's dig in from this way. This is gonna be a little messier because of the sand, but it's okay, I think. Let's priority 7. All of this. Good. So we're gonna start with eating all this algae right here. Just all of it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a mess with all the sand up here. It's okay though. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Looks like there's a little more over here too. And a little more over here too. Come on, Rowan. You got this, buddy. Oh, yep, there goes the sand. Yep, here it comes. Yeah, I know, I know. Life sucks. Come on, Devin. High-fiving in. Let's mop some of this stuff up behind us. Ah, frickin' sand. Thank you very much for sweeping up. I appreciate you. And everyone else does too. Everyone else on the team. Because they hate getting their feet wet, apparently. That's like their number one thing they hate. Wet feet. Oh, they're angry. That means there's an egg in here somewhere. Yeah, look at them. They got their angry faces on. Oh, there it is, pinch row. I have this thing automatically dropping eggs off in here too, so that if I find them, they can friggin' live in here fine. I can probably bump this up to 6, I think. Right? That's how many I'm holding down here? 6? Yeah. Yeah, I think 6 will probably be good in here. I have 2 right now. How do I only have 2? I thought I had like 3 or 4 before. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, they're making quick work of this abyssalite. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, my guys. My posse, my team. Oh god, I'm almost out of algae again. Jesus Christ. Okay, how much rust do I have? I have 27 tons. There's a way to make oxygen from rust, right? Rusty oxidizer. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure. Rust 750. Oh, it needs salt as well. How much salt do I have? I have 17 tons. So I need salt and rust. Let's track both of these. So I have 17 tons of salt, 27 tons of rust. And it creates chlorine. So what if I make a little thing down here? Wait, how much power does it need? That's the other thing that's going to be important. 60 watts. So that's not that bad. It's half of an oxygen generator. These are 120, I think, right? Yeah, this is 120. Then again, I'm gonna need a gas vent to pump out the oxygen. So that's not great. Okay, I also have to think of a design because I want to make sure I walk into it and the chlorine, what am I going to do with the chlorine? Okay, I'm going to need to consider this carefully. For now, I think I'm just going to set one up right here, though. Chlorine be damned, I will deal with it for now. Once it becomes a problem, then I think I'll address it then. Like everything in this game. I'll wait for it to be a problem before actually it being a problem. But yeah, let's try this out. I'm just going to plug that sucker right in there. And then let's just put a friggin' storage bin right there, right at the edge. And we'll store our rust and our salt. Actually, I want to deconstruct this and move this over one. I changed my mind. I want to have one container for rust, one container for salt. I want to be super OCD about it. It's just because you could have an imbalance from the dupes resupplying, and then you don't have one of the things there, and then someone has to go halfway across the map to find it. Oh, looks like we have a stone hatch over here. Nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, don't be eating my my plants over there, Mr. Dreco. Mr. Dreco. Come on, guys. This is important. This is very, very, very important. I can't stress how important this is. You guys need to breathe. Consumable salt. Consumable rust. And then let's take rust and salt off of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Now everything should get filtered down that way. Pufflet eggs. Sweet. I'll take them. Okay, so now we're making a little bit more oxygen. We're making a little bit of chlorine as well. Which, again, isn't ideal. But we need the oxygen. Plus, this is going to give us some more iron. Wait, is it iron ore that it produces, or is it refined? Converts rust and oxygen into chlorine. Iron ore. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think you'd get refined metal out of it, but still, that would have been kind of cool. You never know. Okay, cool. So this is working now. How much power are we generating on this? 180 is the potential. So I could possibly put another shipping thing here to auto-load it. That way I don't need to freaking worry about it. I kind of want to. Do I have the refined metal? I don't. Which is balls. There's no automation wire for me to strip out of there. Any automation wire I can strip out of like one of the random old holes of places, like the old offices or something. Anything? Anything I can strip out? Please? Please? Nope. It looks like I am crap out of luck. The only refined metal on this map is the one that I've created. So, that means this is going to need to make some stuff here for me. Let's do 10. I have 150k of cobalt. So not too much. A little bit. Oh, yep. I'm starting to get some chlorine buildup. But I'm starting to get more oxygen as well. So gotta kind of take the good with the bad. This is just over a kilo. About a kilo and a half. Kilo. 1.2, 1.1. Okay, so it's getting a little better. I think some of the oxygen from up here is kind of helping too. This is like off-putting, not off-putting, off. It's putting out polluted oxygen. which isn't great in itself, but it's something. It's something breathable. This is actually really cool. I'm really happy that I'm getting some iron out of this. Because then I can go straight here to make some friggin' iron ore. Well, I need a proper refiner is what I need, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, so I needed the automatic shipping thing for what? I need one over here. But that's not getting loaded. So let's do it over here for this thing. We'll do this right here. And that way I could actually put another one of these right next to it. We'll see if I need it. I don't want to go too nuts too fast. Because one, that's going to waste more power. Which is going to waste more time, but it's also going to create a lot more chlorine in my base. And I'm not really prepared to deal with that kind of gas. Because then I'm going to have to figure out a way to get it out of here. And then what to do with it. Which, again, I don't know what to do with chlorine. I may just have to store it somewhere until I could vent it out into space. Or I could vent it out into space. I do have access. I could just come up here and put a quick vent and be like, bye, Felicia. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yes, I know I have unrefrigerated food. It's because I am not really dealing with my food situation. I am pretending that it does not exist and dealing with other problems. Okay, we're finally starting to get a little liquid positive over here. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, so now that... Oh, I guess the sweeper still isn't set up, is it? Unreachable build. Oh, shit. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Let's make this an 8. Oh, wait a second. Let's make this an 8. I think they should be able to build it from there. And then the only way to get them to ever get these to work is to friggin' red alert it. And they're walking away. Okay, you have your ladder now. Please go ahead and get this built. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. Oh, you saw a friend. How nice. That's super awesome. Okay, just need the thing plugged in, apparently. Oh, power wire connected? How is that possible? How is that possible? There we go. Okay, so now the auto sweeper should get our rust deoxidizer thingy. Come on. I just want to see it happen once. I just want confirmation that the system works. I need to know that there's a plan. Oh man, look at all that chlorine. That's a little bothersome already. But I don't know. I guess it's the evil we have to pay if we want oxygen, since we're already out of algae. Come on, I want to see you work. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're producing heat too. Ooh, yeah, it's a little warm over here, isn't it? Maybe I should move you a little further down. Contents, salt, rust, iron. Oh, so it has a crap load of rust that it's going through. It's not going to sweep up anytime soon. I might as well not waste my time. Okay, let's keep focusing over here then. I'm gonna snatch up all these little pockets of freaking algae that I can. Because I gotta. There we go. Thank you, sir. You are doing your colony a great service. And they're already taking it and bringing it back to make more oxygen. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, we're almost back up to 2 kilos. Or 2,000 kilos, I mean. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know how kilos work. Come on, Travelado. You got this. You got this, buddy. Good job. You are a superstar. I'm just tearing this whole place down already. Just tearing this whole thing down. Tear the whole thing down. Damn the man. Is there any algae over here? No big deposits, just up there. So let's see, I almost have 3,000 kilos. Awesome. Whoa. That was not what I meant to do. Not in the slightest. Excellent. Let it flow like the spice. Well, let's see here. Just keep digging this out little by little. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of ethanol right there. Let's not pollute that with water. Let's leave that right there, like the way it is. It's perfect the way it is. I can come and sweep that up later. Oh, let's see. Anything over here interesting? Nope. Looks like some iron, some coal, a bunch of sedimentary rock. Oh, there's some algae here. Oh, I forgot there is some algae in the pink areas. Hold on. Hold on. Any algae over here? No. Nothing over here. Ooh, there's some here. Excellent. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't see that when I was scanning the map yesterday. And I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Exactly like that. Exactly. What am I gonna do? Okay, so at least we know there's a little bit there. We do have 4,000 kilos of algae to work with now, which is great. And we have plenty of breathable air. Ah, yes. Yes. Our iron... Oh, we're not tracking iron. Hold on. Iron. Metal. Let's just track all of our metals too. Let's track it all. All the things. We have 69 tons of sand, 16 tons of salt, 27 tons of rust, 50 reed fiber, 462,000 units of lumber. Holy shit. 16 tons of iron ore, no refined iron, 21 tons of gold amalgam, 175 kilos of gold. Not that much copper. I mean, not that much cobalt as well. We have 21 tons of coal. I'm pretty much saving up all of the hatch poop for refined carbon at this point. That's pretty much the main goal of keeping that. Okay, awesome. So this is going. Let's just keep digging. I wish there was an easier way to get over here to hollow this out, but I think I'm just gonna have to ladder it. I'm just gonna have to go nuts with ladders. Let's dig that. And this. Just hollow out all of the resources over here that I can. So this is a steam vent. This isn't something I can necessarily work with at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just gonna cap this guy off here. I'm gonna cap it off and pretend it doesn't exist. Nah, I'll come back and work with it later. When I have the equipment with which to do this job. Okie dokie. Looks like we have done a pretty good job of hollowing this place out. So then we have all this polluted water here that isn't really doing anything. So what I think I might do is set up some deodorizers here. I'm just gonna pop these here. Why not, right? I'll stick a cobalt battery here. Screw it, I'll stick 2 here, so that way my guys never really have to come down here. And then I'll just wire it all together, and once in a while they'll have to come down here and get this set up. But I mean, this is like, they're 5 watts each. It's gonna be nothing. So all of the polluted oxygen that's coming out of here should hopefully become regular oxygen, come up here, and feed my base. What are we looking at in terms of pressure? 1.6, 1.6, 1.5, 1.5, 1.6. So we're pretty good. We're pretty pressurized. 1.5. Yeah, we're doing fantastic, actually. Looks like we have some wild thimbleweed here, which is nice. No power. This is looking a little low. It's causing me a little concern. I might want to put a buffer gate here so that if it's like... I don't know. I think I might want to fix this, but... I feel like this is helping mitigate some of the power use, but maybe not as good as it could. There we go. Now the system's full again. I just want to make sure that system's always primed. Okay, let's see. What do they got for us? Sand, pinch of pepper seeds, and a yokel, and a non-constructive suit wearer. Suit wearing's pretty good. Grease monkey, increased machinery. Ooh, so she could be an operator. But I still don't have that much food. That's my only thing with bringing someone on. I mean, she's pretty damn good, Catalina. I'm gonna go for sand. Maybe a bad choice, but worst comes to worst, I could always feed my hatches sand. Okay, so they are building this stuff. Excellent. Let's do 15 and 6. Did I put a power wire between all this? I did. Okay, good. So I'm literally just waiting on them to come over here and finish this. That's fine. That's fine, guys. I got nothing else going on. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm kind of thinking about tapping in here and grabbing this algae, to be honest. Ooh, another natural gas vent down here. Excellent. Another source of power. I should be tapping more of the renewable power sources now. But again, I just don't want to waste the resources if I don't have everything set up. So I feel like staying on the hamster wheels now, even though I'm almost 200 cycles in, is kind of good. Because at this point, I'm like hoarding up iron from the rust oxidizer. And this is still going. Good, good. The chlorine should be dropping down here somewhere. Carbon dioxide, chlorine. Right, yeah. Chlorine sits right above CO2 but below oxygen. So all of that should be sinking down here. This is actually looking really good. This is actually looking really good. The rocks, oh my god, I can't speak English today. The rust deoxidizer is actually pressurizing this area so much. Well, I guess this with the polluted oxygen is pressurizing this area so much it's compressing all the CO2 down here. Which is exactly what I wanted. Like, to a T. Okay. Boxing this bad boy in. Thank you, sir. Sir/madam. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have 4,000 kilos of algae. That should keep us busy for a little bit. And then we have this guy. How much heat are you pumping out? 32, 33, 31. Okay, so it's too hot to plant. So the other thing I want to do is I want to do Drecos, but I still haven't found a good spot for either the mealwood or the pinches. I think I might put a farm here, because this is like kind of good for mealworm. Actually, I think I'm going to do that right now. So let's see. I need what's the room? It's 96? Stable 96. So that's 24 long. Oh shit. And that goes right into here. Which is why I didn't necessarily want to do it. Oh, but then again, hold on. So, hold on. I'm gonna need some hydrogen if I want them to... If I want their furry back ends to regrow, right? Where's a Dreco? I need to look at you real quick, Dreco. Their backsides are covered with thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen. Pinchas, balm, and mealwood. So, and this needs to be 96. So let's try thinking out of the box here a little bit here. 96. That's 96, 8 by 12. How about 12 by 8? That's 96. So that way I could do a bunch of mealwood. We walk in through the bottom. The oxygen keeps the hydrogen at the top compressed. And then I shouldn't need to worry about the gas once it's in there, because it should be just locked. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if this works. So let's... Oh shit, how far down was this supposed to be? Okay, so ground level. So I'm just going to replace that. Actually, it's going to be there. My wall's going to be here. And then this is going to be the edge of it. And then we're going to have a floor here coming this way. And this is going to be the outline. But I need these tiles here. So let's not do that yet. Okay, good. I don't know how I'm going to get this built. I'm probably going to have to do some scaffolding, but it's okay. Also, I'm going to have to be very careful about not letting all this temperature out, because look how hot it is over here. It is 42. It is not cold. Not cold in the slightest. Not cold in just a little bit. Not even at all. Okay. Dig all that stuff out. Let's deconstruct that. I don't know where that tile came from. That tile just randomly appeared one day. Out of the blue. Do we have power down here? Good. We are working. Yes. Turn all that into oxygen. Good job, guys. Good job. Made a mess. Uh-oh. Why did you make a mess right outside of the bathrooms? What is your frickin' problem? Ugh. That is so fucking annoying. And some of it got into the brine again. Dude, what the hell? You were literally right outside of the bathrooms. These things are not functioning. Oh shit. Hold on. Whoa. Where the fuck did all of our water go? Whoa. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't good. Our bathrooms. Alright, we need to prime this with some polluted water ASAP. It's a good thing we have this water coming down right now. Oh, you know what? This thing didn't have any power, did it? Shit, that's why. When this thing doesn't have any power, the polluted water just goes through it. Well, that's not great. Okay, well this is going to be the new path for the polluted water now. Because eventually it still will go through and go into here. But then at least this gives it a little bit more purpose to help prime this. Why isn't this going? God damn it. Keep this fucking powered, please. Alright, I need a legitimate power source. That's what this is telling me, this situation. This situation's telling me I definitely need a legitimate power source. Can we make this a 9 priority, please? Yeah, you want to use that bathroom. Yeah, it's a good thing you just did what you did. Otherwise you'd be pissing on the floor. Okay, now we have some water primed back into the system. Oh my god, that was a disaster. It's a good thing I caught that. I had a feeling that might happen, but it hasn't happened yet. And so I discounted it, and I was like, oh, it's fine, it'll be fine. It won't be a thing. Little did I know, it was a friggin' thing. Or I guess I did suspect it. I called it. I called it, and I didn't heed my own advice. So that's what I get. Okay, so let's oh my god. I hate that you can't build over fucking plants, man. It's so frustrating in this game. And then for some reason when you go to dig or deconstruct or uproot, you have to like do a high priority. Otherwise it will not. It'll take forever. It's like the absolute bottom thing on the list. See, look, 5. No, I told you 9. Actually, let's fucking yellow alert it just because. I don't want to look at this anymore. Please get this done. Please and thank you. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for saving me from the stupidity that is not being able to friggin... being able to build a tile over everything except a stupid plant. Even though it does the same chain of commands where it will dig it out first. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. No sense. Sorry. Rant over. I'm done. I apologize. But still, seriously, Klei, get your shit together. Okay, no. Oh my god. Here we go. See, I just did a level 7 dig there, but it's still saying this is a 5. I don't understand the priority list, the way that this game does this. It really doesn't make any sense. It bothers me sometimes. The priority system is not... I mean, I understand. It has a lot to juggle. I understand it. It's a very hard game to compute. But fuck, man. Sometimes it's so frustrating. Okay, this should... Yeah, that's gonna stop the heat nicely. Then I can put my back wall right here. And we should be good to go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pip? You're finally free. You're free! Hooray! Go run and frolic in my base. And plant random seeds where I don't want them to be. And done. There we go. Just cap that off right there. Okay, nope, nope. Fuck, god damn it. Every goddamn time. It's like, let's build this super slow. Let's build this super slow. Let's build this super slow. Oh, I can stop that one. Done. This game. Gotta love this game. Okay, so. Let me stop shit talking the game that I love. Okay, it's definitely looking a lot more breathable down here. This is amazing. So. Oh, I'm torn. Should I make the goddamn... No, I'm just gonna go for the petroleum. I'm not gonna bother. Let's just start making the petroleum thing here. So... Petroleum generator converts petroleum or ethanol into power, produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Takes in 2,000 gallons a second. That's a lot of friggin' ethanol. Carbon dioxide, polluted water, power, heat. Okay, so I'm gonna do... So let's see. Let me think this through here. So we're gonna be getting some polluted water. What am I gonna do with the polluted water? This could be my water source. I could make a tank somewhere. Start having it harvest off over there, and then once that line is full, then what do I do with the rest of it? Well, I could make some thimble reeds and pretty much just have those grow. And I think that might be... I think that might be my best bet. I'll do one going to a sieve that goes into a water bin. For whatever reason, I'll need water. And then 2 will be for whatever else. Whatever crap I can friggin' water. Okay, cool. So, that means I'm gonna need a pump down here as well. So let's clear out the rest of this slime. Let's just... Come on, game. Let's hollow the rest of this garbage out. And then we'll come up here this way. I don't think we'll need to go that way. And then we'll do this, and this, and this. You could dig 3 below, so I think if I come over here, I should be okay. So then... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... I think I'm just gonna have to kind of bisect this area with ladders, which kind of sucks, but whatever. And then I'll just do this. And then I should be able to get the rest of this crap. That should be the end of this slime biome. Okay, don't know why the priorities are so weird, but let's just ate everything. Just ate it all. Ate. So, they're gonna hollow the rest of this out. I also need to make a water tank somewhere. Where is that gonna be? Maybe I should make it over here next to my saltwater tank. I don't know. That seems to kind of make sense. But then again, maybe I should make it close to my base. But if I make it close to my base, it's gonna have to go really far. Shit. I don't know. Let's see, the temperature here is 30. So I could still kind of technically still make another Dreco farm over here. 29, 30. It's like just almost hot enough. Fuck. This is gonna be like, again, right at the line. Can I do this? I don't know. I may have to put another layer of insulation here. But I kind of want to put another Dreco farm here. And then maybe I kind of want to maybe put another hatch farm here too. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. Too many. It's too hard. Too hard to make a decision. Okay, so for expediency's sake, let's... Shit, when have I ever done anything for expediency's sake? Everything I do is slow as turds because I can't make a decision. Let's be real here, Alex. Let's be real here. Okay, so let me take the plumbing into account as well. So plumbing, Oh, my plumbing's a mess. Shit. So if I come out here... Alright, I'm not really gonna have to cross too much. This is just leftover nonsense. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna put my water tank here. It doesn't seem like a great location. So if I take this out, this is the only thing this is powering, and the rock crusher. The rock crusher, I'm not really using at the moment. I could move that down. I think I could deconstruct all this as well. Okay, so if I deconstruct all this... then I should have a nice big area to make a water tank. And I think it's just gonna... I'm just gonna use this area here. Just do this. Bop, bop, bop. Done. Let's make a square, just like I did with the other thing. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh no. Oh no. Liquid everywhere. Oh no. I kind of forgot about the liquid in there. Oopsie. Speaking of which. Okay, we have power. And we have water. Good. Just want to make sure this crap isn't friggin... Oh my god. That could have been really, really bad. But it looks like we're almost done with the water over here, which is nice. Once this is done, I can deconstruct all this, get those resources back. What are you doing? Why are you floating? Why are you floating like a balloon on the water? That's weird. Why are you doing that? Is he swimming? He's swimming! What the hell is going on in this game? Okay, cool. So, I don't know why they didn't ever dig that. I don't think they could have reached it, which is fine. Good, give me that refined metal. Yes! Yes, I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Probably right back down here, to be honest. Actually, that's exactly where it's going. Shipping... Auto dispenser... Auto sweeper... Boom. Made out of cobalt. Oh shit. Here comes the flood. Can I do this? And make the water go that way instead? Someone, please? Someone? Someone, please? Thank you. Hold on, hold on. Someone please? I think the damage is already done, but... Yeah, damage is already done. Okay, well, at least that stops the flow of water coming this way. And now this is contaminated, so when I pump this out, I'm gonna have to worry about that. which kinda sucks. Oh, I can mop it. Let's see, can I mop it real quick, please? Please? Purdy, please? Purdy, purdy, please? Purdy, purdy? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well that kind of averted a little bit of a disaster. There's like a tiny bit of water there, but it's barely there. I think I need a ladder to get there. Yeah, there we go. One more. Thank you, friends. Oh, wait a second. Little more. And then I think... Oh, no, hold on. There's still more. There's always more. Where did this come from? Oh, this came from when I deleted that pipe. That's what's happened. Okay, okay. We're getting cleaned up. Just a little bit. Little by little. We're getting there. We're getting our shit together. Sorta. Sorta, kinda. Can I mop this? No, I can't. Shit. Alright, well, apparently, though, this says liquid available, polluted saltwater. And when you select... When you auto bottle, it'll specifically pull the saltwater. Apparently, you can differentiate. So apparently, it won't get contaminated. I don't know how that works. I don't think there's any logic per se to that. But it is what it is. Alright, our algae, we're at 2,000 kilos of algae again. We're running low. But on the plus side, we have a lot of oxygen. We have almost 1,700 grams of pressure. 15, 17, 14, 13, 13, 14, 13, 11, 10. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing very good, actually. Let's mop that up as well, real quick. Just get all of the water sitting around, because apparently they hate when their feet are wet. I don't understand why they hate it so much. They get so pissed off. And this Draco is just living his best life in here. Slime lung. Good. So we have some oxygen getting produced from over here. We have oxygen getting produced from over here. We have oxygen getting produced from over here. We are fantastic. I'll take some thimbleweed. Thank you. Okay, so let's get our water tank set up. Okay. Not what I wanted. Didn't mean to start off going crazy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. Okay. Let's reclaim those airflow tiles because that is a valuable commodity that we cannot lose. I think these are made out of gold too. Yeah, they're made out of gold. Oh no, they're made out of aluminum. Never mind. I lied. Okay, let's put our bottle emptier. Yeah. Or I guess let's not. Let's put a bottle emptier. Let's do. Yeah, let's do our bottle emptier. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn plants. Getting into everything. Okay, we'll put our bottle emptier. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll put our pitcher pump at some point. Let's dig this out. And this is going to be a deconstruct. And that's going to be a deconstruct. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's get that going. Okay, that air tile is done. Let's do that. Don't think they can reach over here. Where are you going, guy? Oh, there's an arbor tree there. Nice. I didn't even see it. Not until just now. Look at how efficient these guys are. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Sometimes they're efficient, I should say. Sometimes they're terrible. Okay, let's come over here. Let's do this so we can get this. I need to give him a little helping hand. Just a little helping hand. And it looks like we could probably finish that off too. Okay, so I am going to go and take a quick break to go to the restroom. But I'm going to leave this kind of like this, I think. So hopefully you could watch them finish this and finish this. Hopefully. Are you guys even doing this project over here? It doesn't even look like you are. Excuse me. You know what? Let's dig these up. We don't need these oxyfern anymore. They're just wasting water. Oh yeah, they are doing this. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and let you watch this, I guess, while they finish this out. Or let's zoom out and let's try to get both projects here at once. There we go. That's... How do I get to the view mode where you don't see the UI? I don't know how you do it. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go and use the restroom and stretch real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, so hang in there, okay? Take care. Be right back. Alrighty, so it looks like our water tank is done. Excellent. Water. Priority 6. So let's start deconstructing these one by one, because you know how it is with these guys. You can't do them too fast, because otherwise they go nuts. So it looks like their progress down here is actually fantastic. This is all done. So I was thinking about it. First, oh, we're at max pressure, so this isn't doing anything else. Cool. So it makes 570 and only 30 of chlorine. So that's not really that bad. And how much iron do we have here? Not bad. 1,500 kilos. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm pretty happy with this thing. I guess this is what you're supposed to use when you're in this biome. I've never really seen a use for it because I've never really seen rust before until I teleported. But this is actually pretty cool. I like this a lot. It gives you oxygen and it gives you iron out of something that I'm not sure has much other use. So that's a big bucket of win, and it's in my eyes. Yeah, here's a little bit of chlorine right here. Just a little bit. Not too much. Okay, cool. So, yep, let's deconstruct. Almost there, guys. And then let's sweep this up. Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's wait until it's finished deconstructing everything. Okay, these are all done. I could actually deconstruct these as well. I want to continue my ladder system down. I am going to have like a fire pole that comes down here. And I'm making space for a transit tube, but for now it's mostly just for airflow. Let all the CO2 down and let all the oxygen up. It's kind of the main conduit of all the gases. It's so gassy. Harbor acorns, slug eggs, rocketry. So I don't have anyone for rocketry. This might be my guy. Digging, building, supplying. I don't really need that. Do I have set up more for that, more than 8? I do. Yeah, we should be good. This is all still working. Good. Oh snap, this is almost full. Hopefully the automation catches it. I don't have drowning pips. Okay, let's go with Meep. Meep is our rocketeer. And I think that's going to be my last guy for a while, unless I see someone I really, really want. So Meep. You're our rocket guy. What other stuff is in your bio, though? You're a pacifist. You are a decorator. Okay. I can give you decorating as well. But you need to do something to earn your keep. So you're going to do toggling. No cooking. Should I do research? Maybe research, maybe operating. No farming, no ranching. No digging or building. I think that should be good. He'll do rocketing, but he'll also do decorating. And then maybe supplying, storing, operating, researching, tidying, as need be. So he needs to do rocketry and decorating a little bit. So let's see the skills here. Rocket piloting. Booyah. Oh, that's a cool hat, man. I like that hat. That's super cool. Okay. That's our first rocket pilot. I've never had a rocket pilot before. Yeah, you deserve that hat, dude. Oh, let's actually... Before I let you go... Ooh, I have 2 people that need to go on a schedule. So let's put... Meep here. And Devin... Devin, you can go here. You're about to miss your bathroom time. Sorry. Sorry, guy. He's probably gonna poop his pants. He's definitely gonna poop his pants. Okay, I'm still using a ration box, and this is a little sad. So... 94,000. Yeah, I don't have that much food. Okay, I need power. So let's go ahead and get this party started properly. Okay, let me think. Should I put it up here or should I put it down here? I think down here might be better. Because once I have the pump going, it's gonna either be filling up this water tank or going to a bunch of thistleweeds. So this is all pretty much gonna be gone pretty fast. So yeah, I think I'll just put the power thing here. So we're gonna have this stuff making ethanol, and then we're gonna pipe it probably like through a tunnel right here. It'll come straight onto this row, which will be our floor. It drops polluted water, so I should probably make some mesh tiles out of gold. I'll do that, I guess, for now. And then I guess I'll just start with 1. It produces 2,000 kilowatts. That's a lot of power. Oh, you know what I'll do up here? Up here, I'll make like a battery station and then some transformers to start running wires out. So that way I don't have to run heavy watt wires everywhere. I could probably start running... I'll start them off as regular wires and then I'll probably upgrade them to conductive as the need, you know, occurs. Okay, so these are only 3 wide, so I kind of underestimated how big they were. Auto inputs, power, Combustible liquid, 2,000 gallons per second. And this is 5,000 kilos. What is the conversion of gallons to kilos? Or is that 2,000 grams, I guess? Maybe not gallons. 2,000 grams? So that's 2 kilos. 2 kilos a second. And this is 5. No, this is 5,000 thousand. Right? Am I math? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, well we'll just let this run and we'll see what happens. I don't think it drains that fast, but I am gonna need to get power over here. I'm gonna need to make it have its own transformer station, I think. Unreachable build. Well, balls. Okay, let's fix that. Let's do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Did I ever hook this up to power? No, I did not. So I'll leave those ladders there because I don't know how I'm going to power this section yet. But I am going to have to give it its own little power thingy. So maybe I'll leave this here and that's what this will be. Actually, that's perfect. I can even have like a heavy plate come over here, so they don't have to walk past it. Okay, awesome. So what I think I'll do is I'll just extend this tile out and dig this over this way. And I'll probably just put like a door, like a mechanical airlock. Yeah, that sounds good. Like right there. And I guess insulated tile. Actually, let's not do that and say we did anyway. Let's actually put our power thing. No, we'll just leave that blank for now until we decide what we want to do. Let's just leave that in totality. Let's just leave that. We'll just leave it 2 spaces high for now, just so they can get through. Just a small tunnel. I am gonna have to make another power line for a carbon skimmer, specifically. Maybe even 2. Because this whole thing is gonna start busting out a lot of CO2. Like a lot of CO2. Oh, there's a little bit of... a little bit of bleach stone right there. I don't know how it got here. I think this whole section was slime, wasn't it? Nope. Wrong one. Bleach stone. Storage unavailable. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not storing it down here. Oh, I deleted this, didn't I? Let's make another storage thing. And this is getting very, very close. Oh, goodness gracious. The liquid is rising. It's very ominous. Look at this guy just sleeping here. What are you doing? He's wild. Oh, here's another wild one. Huh. Am I full up? I am full up. That actually might be the children of my hatches. They might have gone native. I need like a harvest room for the rest of them. Let's sweep all. Actually, hold on. We need to deconstruct this. What are you doing in here? Random shine bug? Trying to radiate my water? Okay, awesome. Boom, done. Behold my masterpiece. Oh, hold on. So current pressure is 62. If it's above, I don't know, 50. It's below 50. I don't know, what do you want from me? Above, below? So it's below 50? I don't like that it's this high. Maybe I should have moved it down a little. Maybe I should do that right now. Let's see, hydro sensor. Can I copy you? I can. Let's make you out of cobalt and put you right here. And then we will move our automation line. We'll make it out of cobalt as well. I like having cobalt. It's nice. Have something different so I don't have to spend all my gold on. Okay, with his rocket hat. He looks so cool. Look at him. He's so cool looking. Super cool. 6.5 tons of algae. Awesome. Ooh, fertilizer's pretty good. I did have my tree set up with a farm station at first, but I didn't realize I didn't have any fertilizer, and this biome does not give you any. And I don't know how you make any. There must be a way. I think there's a thing that you could do with phosphorate or something like that. But I don't know. I have a bunch now. Let's deconstruct this at a 9, por favor. Because this is getting perilous. This is getting extremely perilous. There's a lot of liquid. Thank you. Automation. Alright, nice red signal there. Current ambient. So when it is... Send a green signal if it's below 100. There we go. So now it'll give this time for the water level to get back down to this. And then once it does, it can start flowing out again. And these trees are very hungry, so they should eat quite a bit of that. Oh, but it looks like we're actually done over here. Nice. This is fantastic. I'd have them come and deconstruct all of this, but I have more pressing issues at the moment. I need my people getting this all fixed up. So, ooh, yay, this is working. Sweet. Oh no, everyone's idle. Shit. Okay. Did they... hold on. If they're idle, that means they built this, which means... bleach stone. Haha. Now you have a place to put it all. Okay, so... now we have our petroleum generator. We should finish this up, I think. I don't know how far I want to do this. I made these out of iron. Sure, let's make some more, I guess. I'll do another 4, or another 2. So, 1, 2. Probably not out of aluminum. That seems like a bad idea. Like right underneath the things that are generating all the heat with the airflow tiles. Probably should have made them out of aluminum. Probably. So let's try this again. We'll make them out of this mysterious cobalt since we have no idea what the overheat temperature for anything on this is. Okay. Now let's get our plumbing all fixed. We'll come out here, over here, into here, out and in, out and in, out and in. Yeah. Anyway. So then... oops. Let's not actually do anything that's going to connect yet, but this is going to be our output pipe. We're going to come out this way, over, and connect. Nope. Let's cancel that. Let's cancel... yeah. Let's cancel everything. I'm actually going to do it like this, so that if I do other ones, I can have it trickle down. But for now, this is what my situation's gonna look like, I think. Oh, I made these out of aluminum. That is probably gonna come back and bite me in the ass, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how big of a problem it is. Oof. That's a terrible thing to say. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's just cancel that right there. Let's not tempt fate. We all know my luck. My luck is terrible. And I should not be tempting fate. So let's just nip this in the bud right now. Okay, cobalt. There we go. That should be better. I mean, in theory it should be better. Assuming cobalt doesn't overheat at like you know, 10, 15 degrees. Overheat is 75. 75. So that's not fantastic. Maybe I should remake these into gold. Yeah, I'm gonna. I have to do these now because once these empty, then I need to do those. Otherwise, I'm gonna spill liquid everywhere. Well, I won't, but... Let's deconstruct again. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Out of gold. Boom. 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 And soon enough, boom, that one as well. What is our priority? Priority 8. Okay, so they should be coming. Here they come. They're working on it. Mean whistle. Let's get our ladders a little bit further down. Yeah. So the plan is I'm still gonna keep this 3-lane highway, but then I'm gonna have it stop here. This is gonna be the airlock. You're gonna come down here, come out this way, and then it'll continue down this way. Something like that. But then I'm gonna have one here, and then I'm gonna do another one here, I think. I'm gonna just wall this off, put the airlock, and then you can go this way, or up this way, or do whatever you want. This should be insulated in theory, so then hopefully I can tap this safely, and not unleash the temperatures of hell into my base. Because that's mostly why I haven't done anything with this yet. This thing gets so hot. So hot. It's nice and insulated and slime right now, so it's not doing anything too rash. Okay, plumbing is still working, thankfully. I'm also not doing anything with the research, so I'm trying not to use any power with that. Let's mop this yuckiness right there. I don't know who did that, but let's just mop it up and pretend it doesn't exist. Eh? Sounds good. And let's copy this gold one. One more right here. There we go. Okay. Next after this, we are going to have to do a bank of batteries. So much planning. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm setting up a power station here. I'm converting lumber into ethanol. I already have a bunch of it. That's gonna go into a generator. And then I'm working out all the rest of the systems for it. That's what I love about this game. Just systems on systems on systems. Oh, and it's starting to go over. All my precious ethanol. Yes. I have 500,000 trees to convert into ethanol. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Excuse me. I gotta play some more Terraria soon. We were playing last night a little bit. We played Duke Fishron, just that pretty much. I'm sure we can get some more truffle worms, but we wanted to, we were waiting for the temple for you and for everything else. We're getting pretty close to the end. Wow. All this plumbing is not set up. No wonder it's not going. There we go. Alrighty. So, let's see. Next, we are going to need to do our battery bank. Let's just keep making stuff out of cobalt, I guess. We have it, so we might as well use it. So let's do... I guess let's put them up here. Or cobalt doesn't have a good... Let's do gold, because it's going to get hot in here. It's going to get very hot in here. Let's put it up here, I guess. Because that way I could stem it off this way and stem it off this way. So, meh. Yeah, this is pretty good right here. This will be our battery bank. Ooh, we're gonna need some refined metals. Shoot. For smart batteries and for automation wires. This is why I hate using crushers. Also, I don't have a crusher that's powered. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to use regular batteries and then upgrade as I can make them. Okay, that works. I won't be able to... I won't be able to automate, though. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I can make one. Ooh. Actually, I can make a couple of them. Okay, so let's make at least one. We'll save room for one transformer here to send out. So let's do the one. And then let's do the automation wire. We'll do this out of gold as well. Oops. Awesome. Just enough. So then I should be able to do another battery. This at least gets me going. I could plug other regular batteries into this too. Oh, I can make another one. Automation? Automation? Anywhere? Boom. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, I don't think I have enough to make a large transformer, because I just used all of my refined metal. But I think that's alright for now. We don't need a large transformer. A regular one should be good to start with. So let's just pop one right here. Actually, let's put it here, because I think this is where the input is located when you replace it with the big one. So we'll do that. And that's made out of aluminum. Nope. Can't make that out of aluminum. That is going to melt. That's gonna melt so fast. Gold, please. Thank you. That's better. That would be terrible. Our transformer starts melting in the middle of being used. What's going on with the plumbing over here? Oh, it's still going, that's why. Okay. This is empty. Let's deconstruct you. You're empty. Let's deconstruct you. And I could replace those with gold ones as well, so they don't melt. Because it's going to get super, super freaking hot in here. This is made out of cobalt. Shit. I don't have any more gold either. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Just for now. It's probably gonna break. It's definitely gonna break. But it's okay. Okay, so this pump. So I think the pump is gonna go. The first stop is gonna go to a water sieve to fill up my water. Once this gets to a certain level, that'll stop. The next overflow. I think the next overflow should go into a metal refinery that I should probably put in here. I mean, it's gonna get hot as all hell in here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't subject my dupes to that. They're gonna friggin' burn, and they are gonna be so unhappy. Where else could I put it? I could put it over here, maybe? I could dig this way. Put my metal refinery over here. But then again, there's its own polluted water over here. I could just use the metal refinery as is over here. And just send a power wire. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. I've convinced myself. That's what I'm gonna do. Good talk. Insufficient oxygen. Are you kidding? Looks pretty good to me. How's the chlorine build up? So there's none on this tile. There's some here. So 1, 2, about 2 layers worth of chlorine. Not terrible. For the amount of oxygen this thing pumps out, it's not really pumping out a lot of chlorine. I kind of like it. And it stops when it has max gas pressure, which is perfect. So it kind of self-regulates. I never finished this, did I? Let's close this off. I got so focused on my power generator, I completely forgot about my Draco farm. Okay, so we are going to need stations, grooming station. We're gonna need one right here. Boom. We're gonna need a shearing station. And then we'll need a drop-off. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have designed it this way. This is already taking up a lot of space. Oh well. Well, I will experiment with this and I'll see how many I can actually survive with the small amount of space I can do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I could always go back to doing the long hallways like this and have Drekos. No big deal. So, we'll do a drop off. And then a couple farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 farm tiles. That's definitely not going to be enough. What's the temperature like right here? 28. Oof, I'm really pushing it with this being so hot right here. I'm tempting fate. I am so tempting fate. Alright, I'm going to double layer. just for better protection. That's a thing, right? Let's copy settings. Okay, get our mealworm going. Oh my god, I can't speak. Holy moly. Mealwood. That's the word I'm trying to say. Poorly. Drekos. And Dreklets. Perfect. We'll do 6. Auto wrangle surplus. I do need to find a room for the excess. I need to do something about that too. So many freaking things I need to do. Deconstruct. Oops, I forgot about these. Yeah, you knew what's coming. You know what's coming. Just stay right there. Yep, thank you. Let's sweep all this up. Thank you very much. And then we should be good to start our little... Oops. Copy settings. Boom. Our little mealwood farms for the Drekos. Now... we just need to fill this place up with a little bit of hydrogen. That is the one thing that I haven't accounted for yet. Rust or oxyfern. I'm going to take some rust. Because that is more oxygen for me. And more iron. How much iron do I have? 18 tons. Not too bad. Not too bad. I kind of like these rust biomes because you get some oxygen, you get a little bit of chlorine, which you can use in certain situations, and I mean, you get iron from it, which is a lot of iron, and because there's a lot of rust in this game. So look at this, that's all iron. So that's pretty awesome. Gives you a lot of opportunity to make a lot of steel. Okay, let's wrangle you. Let's start wrangling some Drekos. I know they're all around my base. They're just having a field day. I mean, there's animals everywhere, but that is salt. That's not an egg. Oh, here's another one. I see you. Oops. Wrangle. Let's see. Here you are. Come on, Mr. Dreko. Hey, hey. Stop trying to run away. I got you targeted now. I got you. Drekos? Drekos? There are some in here. Wow, you guys went really, really far up here. Where there's hydrogen. if you guys don't eat it all. I don't know how you're eating it. You're not supposed to eat hydrogen. I could pump a little bit of this stuff and like put it in a bottle and then release it. That's doable. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. First things first, let's get these guys all situated in and hopefully happy. If not happy, just situated. 60, not bad. 300, awesome. Okay, looks like we have some power. To shear. Excellent, excellent. And temperatures, 28 degrees, 27. 29 down here. That's not ideal. I may come and put some insulation right there just to make sure. Holy hell. Why is it so hot in here? Oh, it's the chlorine from here. It's coming down here and just sitting in a hot mess. That's why. The rest of my base is looking pretty good though. It's actually very temperate. Holy hell, it's hot up here though. This is why I need to seal my base off. Okay, I can start deconstructing that, but I really do need to get my power station going. So let's focus on this. Cobalt. Oh, nope, let's not copy. Let's deconstruct. That's what we're looking for. Let's deconstruct this boy too. Excellent. Okay, gold. Let's copy. Boom. And boom. Almost done replacing all of these. I wish I had enough gold to replace this too, but I don't have the power for it right now. Which is kind of a bummer. Okay, so we have our batteries, we have our automation all set. Power. Okay, we're gonna need a heavy watt joint plate, I think, here. Because, I don't know, it seems like an appropriate place. Oh, wait a second, what are we building this out of? Okay, gold. Good. Good job, good job. Never mind. Sorry I questioned you. Let's connect all of those. And then this... Should I do it straight down over here? What's the radius for decoration? Oh, decoration plus 10 for 6 tiles. 6 tiles in every direction? So I'm gonna get it either way if I come up and down this ladder. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless I do it over here. I could just put some ladders over here just for the hell of it. Don't put things in inappropriate places. Well, you're not the boss of me, man. You're not the boss of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this is gonna waste more resources than I probably need to, but screw it. I'm gonna do it just because. So let's put some ladders up here and probably there too. Excellent. I really wish I had enough to make a big transformer here. Oh, I do. Do I? I do. I can make it out of cobalt, but I can. Well... Shucks. I guess I gotta do it. I guess I gotta. I don't have any other... I mean, I guess I could make a quick lumber thing. Just to power a rock crusher for a quick minute. Just to make some gold. I could do that. I should do that. I guess I'm gonna do that. Okay. Again, good talk, Alex. Good talk. Okay, so let's do our rock crusher. Shit. We don't have enough for another smart battery, do we? We do. Out of cobalt, but we do. Okay, that works. Oh, shit. That was all my refined metal. Can I at least make some automation wire, please? Por favor. Wood burner. Bam. Automation wire, please. Fingers crossed. Oh, we have a little bit of gold. Oh, actually we don't need to. Never mind. We can make it out of cobalt, I guess. Nope, we don't have enough for it. Never mind. I'm talking out of my ass. Okay, let's get a wire connected. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is only going to be a very temporary situation. That's what they always say, isn't it? Let's make 10, and let's make this a priority 8. Come on, build that smart battery, Travelato. You got this. There we go. Automation wires all set up. Power's going to the rock crusher. Rock crusher's being used. Like a boss, too. Look how fast he's going. Jesus, he's getting that aggression out. Yeah, that's right. Let it out. Let it out. What do we got? Aluminum or paku. We're not cooking any paku right now, so let's just go with the metal. You can't stop the metal. The metal will live on. Wise, wise words. Wise words. Okay, so they are doing their thing over here. Let's see, power. Power. Large transformer. I can make out of gold, actually. Sweet. Let's connect that bad boy right there, and we're out of refined metal. It's okay. It was worth it. Automation wire is completely set up. Power lines are getting worked on. Okay, next we just need a transformer station and then we can start spidering power out everywhere I need to. And then I can kind of scale this up as I need to. I'm also going to have to set up a first net of power transformers before I actually get this started. Because again, I'm going to need a carbon skimmer down here at the very least. And a pump for this water, which I also am going to need to set up with a water skimmer and dump over here. Let's start getting this all set up. Plumbing, liquid vent. We'll just pop you right there. Actually... bummer. That's probably not a good spot, is it? Let's see... What can I do with my liquid bridge? I don't know why I have it paused. Let's see. I could put it right here, I guess. It won't look as neat. This is decor plus 20. Boom. Sold. I'll buy the granite. Okay, then I can put our liquid vent right here. We'll continue our liquid pipe as soon as the game stops freezing. Down this way. It is going to come over here. It's going to come from this way and down. I am going to have to jump this bad boy. Let's see. Liquid bridge. Flip you around. Boom. Okay, and then I just need... I guess the pump is going to go over here somewhere, huh? Needs to go in the low spot. So, in the low spot we go. Let's go right dead center. Well, as dead center as we can go. There we go. Okay. That should be all set up for that. Actually... I guess before I do this... I shouldn't do this... No. Never mind. Never mind. Well, actually I shouldn't undo that exactly, but... I need to figure out where I'm going to put my water sieve first. So this is going to come up here, up this way. We are going to jump over this thing. I undid too hastily. And then we are probably going to come up this way, but then after this, who the hell knows? So let's just keep it simple for right now. Looks like these are almost done. I think we can start up our ethanol distiller, well, at least once we get some power, but this whole system should be good to go, and since it's doubled, ethanol 500, ethanol 500, it should be putting out about a kilo, right? A kilo of ethanol per second, which is not too bad. not too bad indeed. Flow into here, into our holding tank, and then should flow out that way. Just got it bottled up at the second. The dam is waiting to burst. Okay, let's lessen the priority of this. This isn't as important. We do need to get this power line done. Maybe we'll make this a 7. There we go. 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have a bunch of gold. Perfect. Can we make another smart battery? We can. Let's get an automation wire on there. Come on, game. Excuse me. And get some heavy watt wire. There we go. Perfect. And they run away. You bastards. Going to pick some plants. Nope, you pick go pick one plant. And then came to break off some just a little bit of trees. Not like all of them. And then he went to go pick another plant. And then another. Okay. So I guess you're actually farming. So close to finishing this. So close. Come on, guys. Nope, he's just going down there. Pick up some algae. How are we doing on algae? 3,500 kilos. Not a terrible amount. How are we doing on rust? 26 tons and 17 tons of salt. That's good. That's what I'm more excited about. And iron, 19. We've gone up 2 tons. I am digging this way of making oxygen in this game. I gotta say, I kinda like it. Screw algae. Being algae dependent sucks. Oh, looks like our power line is done. Yay! Okay, let's deconstruct these one at a time. That's pretty awesome. We are one step closer to completing everything. Actually, you know what? No. I do want that smart battery there, but I think I'm going to put a transformer here just for this pump. And again, I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. Let me see how I end up doing my transformer tree first. I might end up liking it that way instead. Oh, I should probably keep this open, shouldn't I? I actually don't know why I put a mechanized airlock here. The whole point of this was meant to be so that CO2 can come through here. So let's put some more airflow tiles here. I should probably line this whole thing. I just don't want to use all my gold. My precious gold. It's so precious. Trying to be conservative with the metal usage. Can't let all that metal out all at once. People get freaked out when you let the metal out. They just don't understand. Okay, let's get that one. We're almost done with this setup. Then once this is done, we can just kind of plop, boom, boom, another 2 more probably. What do you got? Sandstone, shine nymphs. You got a cook with irritable bowels, which isn't that great. And then you have a gastrophobic farter. And I need a cook. So I'm going to go with sandstone. Thank you very much. Thanks for playing. Okay, so in terms of power, I think I'm going to set up... How am I going to do this? Because if I do this, I'm just going to have friggin' wire spaghetti everywhere, and it's going to look ridiculous. And it's going to be a waste of... friggin' resources. Especially when I have to start upgrading to conductive wires. So, maybe instead of doing... a thing here, maybe I'll just do a transformer here for this, and then a transformer for this, and the water sieve. And then I'll have the main power thing come up, and maybe power a bank here, something like that. And then I'll also have like a transformer here that can power this stuff, which isn't much, really. What is this? 360 watts on this entire line? That's nothing. It's nothing. This is significantly more. And eventually I'm going to have to start putting more petroleum generators, which means I'm going to need more ethanol, which means I'm going to need a bigger factory to pump it out. But I'm hoping by that time this base will be closed in and I'll be able to start harnessing some of this natural gas here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, Jesus. So many things to do. So many things. How are you guys doing? There are 3 of them in here. How are we doing down here? 8 of 6? Wow, that's a lot. 7 of 6? That's a lot. Jesus Christ. You guys are voracious. You guys multiply like bunnies. It's impressive. Impressive. Okay, let's cancel that. Let's deconstruct that real quick. Okay, so next thing we need to do then is set up our transformers for over here. So I think this is probably going to use most of the power that I'm generating, so I'm going to have to put another petroleum generator. I think it's inevitable. Well, no, these do 2,000, so it may not be that bad. Okay, so let's do power generator. I think if I come over and breach this way, I can have it run in here. And then I can have a power line here. I don't know. Oh, that's because it's stupid pinch of pepper. Yeah, let's do a big dig of this real quick. This pinch is bothering me. It needs to go away. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. Okay, so I have one transformer there. And then... bummer. Where am I going to put this? I guess just right here? And then I'll just put a jumbo battery right next to them, just so they have a little bit of their own. What the hell is growing here? Just so they have a little bit of their own backup power. Okay, so come up this way. I'm probably gonna have to ladder over, I think. But it's gonna come up this way. And then come down into the battery. Right here, right? I think that's how it's gonna work. That's, oh, no, that's cobalt. Sorry, hold on, sorry. That's wrong. We're making this sucker out of gold. That's out of gold. That's a gold. Gold, 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 gold. Okay. Down this way. Over here. And in. And nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Why do they always build the one that I don't want them to build? They're like, oh, that one? That one immediately. That one post haste, please. Okay, let's get a ladder over here just so we can get there. And let's dig this sucker out. And I think we should be good to probably run... Probably needs to be gold. I mean, I'm scared of overheating because all this stuff is going to get so hot. So 240, 240, 120, that's 480, 600. Yeah, that should be fine. And then this will run over here and down this way and use all of my gold. Not quite all of it. Okay, good. And plug in over here. And just for safe measure, let's make a cobalt switch right here. There we go. Perfect. That way I could manually turn it off if and when I ever need to. Now I'm probably going to need to put a water sieve on this line too, which is fine. And I think it's probably going to go here, so that the water will go here into the water sieve and then into my water supply. I think that makes the most sense. Speaking of which, can this reach? Not quite. Not until it gets filled up quite a bit more. That's a bummer, but that's okay. Let's deconstruct this last scaffolding ladder here. And I think we should be good for the beginning of our power grid. Like our proper power grid. Proper power grid. Say that 10 times fast. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just ridiculous and can't speak. Okay. 4.5 hours. Don't know how long I'm going to have this one go today, but so far I'm feeling pretty good, so keep going for a little longer. Keep reassessing. 26 tons of rust. Holy moly, that's a lot of rust. That's a lot of rust, that's a lot of potential iron, and that's a lot of potential steel. So we can go ahead and make a spaceship and fly into the stars. I'm really excited to finally get to that point. I haven't been able to get my game to it yet. I feel like I keep getting sidetracked trying to get my systems in place to like survive. And then somehow I keep messing up somewhere. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. On the plus side, we still have food, so we're not starving, and we have 9 people. Curative tablets. Ooh, here's someone with cooking, and digging, and decorating, and she snores. And she kills plants. Decorating, ranching, exosuit, iron gut. Exosuit training might actually be pretty good, but she farts. Which then I'm gonna have to deal with natural gas kind of floating around everywhere. Decorating, operating, suit wearing. I'm gonna take the curative tablets. I'll just take those. That's fine. Okay, let's disable this. Because in reality, this does not need to be on anymore. There's no liquid over here. There's no need for power. Oh wow, look at all of the freaking puffs. They multiplied like crazy. Holy crap. Wow, they set up their own society over there. They were like, screw this. We're seceding from you. Oh god. That's funny. Okay, this whole system looks like it's working out a lot better. It's not getting so dangerously close that I'm like, oh god, all my things are gonna drown. 8 of 6, 6 of 6. Jesus Christ. Crowded indeed. I don't have a drop-off point though. I need a drop-off point. Drop-off point, drop-off point. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see here. I can't really cook any barbecue at the moment, so it's kind of a little bit irrelevant. So maybe I'll just keep them in there. Well, I guess if they're overcrowded, they don't make babies though, right? So let me just go in here and... There's 8. Let's murderize 2 of them. That's 1. And 2. Gotta cull the herd a little bit. And this one needs 1. Come on. There we go. This should hopefully help a bit. I mean, in a sick, masochistic kind of way. 6 to 6. 6 to 6. Excellent. And you're not overcrowded anymore. You're just a little glum. Because you haven't been groomed yet. Okay, cool. That situation is resolved. This situation... Tell me you have power. Okay, good. Ooh, my poop water is backing up. But these trees should hopefully frickin' eat up all that polluted water pretty soon. And let the pipes flow again, like the spice. The spice must flow. Okay, how's my power grid going over here? No power, but this is almost all connected. This is not even close to being connected yet. There we go. Perfect. Everything is working out splendidly. Let's turn this switch off. Okay, so we were gonna have that our first shut off was gonna go to a sieve to feed this. Our second shut off was gonna go to feed a bunch of thistle weeds, probably. I don't think it's hot enough over here for pinches. Well, it's hot over here. But it's like just, well, I could put some pinches over here. Let's see. For thistles, what temperature do they need? They need 22 to 37. So up here would be too hot for them, but down here would be fine. Except, you know, once the power generation starts going, it's probably going to get pretty hot down here. So maybe I should do pinches. I don't know. I'll do a row of them on this end, and then if I need to, I could just divert the water. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so let's do our water sieve over here, I guess. Because why not? This isn't going to be plugged in, right? Nope, not plugged in. Excellent. Good, 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 good. So, liquid pipe. We're going to do a liquid bridge here. So this will be our first overflow. First overflow goes into the water sieve. Hold on a second. Let's cancel this guy. Oopsie. And put the input into the output. Hate when that happens. There we go. Into the input. And then the output is going to come out this way. And up here and connect in. And for good measure, let's deconstruct this finally. Because we don't want this getting confused with anything at all. And we definitely don't want water getting pumped into our ethanol system. That would be terrible. Okay, the system is coming together beautifully. It's taking a little time. I have the game going on the fastest speed, and it's still, like, it seems better, but it's still taking a bunch of time. Oof, look at all that bad decor. Insufficient oxygen generation. I beg to disagree. 16, 17, 16, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16. It's not so great over here. What is all this? Oh, this is hydrogen that's just stuck. Let's get some airflow tiles up here. These can be aluminum. This is fine. They don't need to be all fancy pants. There we go. Gotta let all that gas... Excuse me. Speaking of which, gotta let that gas out. Gotta keep it classy on this channel. Keep it classy. Holy cow, man. Look at this. They have started their own sub-civilization up here. They have gained sentience. I think they just they tolerate my my people as they come and go. This is some of the descendants of the originals that were let loose here in the long time, in the what is it? The long ago. In the before time, in the long ago. How are we doing? You're happy? You're happy? I have 2 in here, so not too many, and they're sheared. I just don't have any hydrogen in here for them to regrow. But it doesn't look like they're going hungry, so that's good. But there's only 2 of them, so take it for what it's worth. Power grid is complete. Oh, well, they're still working on that. That plumbing... The plumbing is all done. Holy shit. Awesome. Great. Actually, so this is let's turn this on for a quick second here. Oh, I guess that won't matter because that's not constructed, will it? Okay, so let's look at this thing then. Watts, oops. 240. So 240 plus 120, 360 plus 120, that's 480. So if I put a carbon skimmer down here, even if I put 2, it won't burn the wires out. So I think we should be good to set that up on this power circuit. And what I think I might actually do is do this. Let's deconstruct that one, and then we'll put another switch here. Power. Nope. Switch. Right? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. I gotta deconstruct this, but I also gotta copy it and put it here. It'll make sense. It'll make sense in a second. If you don't understand what I'm trying to do here. I want to separate the two power lines, basically, so that I could turn the pump off as I need to, but then I could also turn the carbon skimmers off if I need to. Gonna have to do a little loop-de-loop there. And then I'll figure out something with that. Unless I put the carbon skimmers on this one. 600. Nah, I'm not gonna put the carbon skimmers on that one. Never mind. That's a dumb idea. Okay. The whole system is coming together nicely. Look at this. I'm no electrician, but if one saw this, they might say, hey, this guy knows what he's doing. Actually, they'd probably be like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Especially noticing that this power transformer has no input. Oops, daisy. Ah, that was deliberate. It was totally deliberate. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's turn both of those off. That way nothing starts running automatically by mistake. Like that. Even though there's no power in this system whatsoever. So it's fine. Awesome. Look at that. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is pumping out 2,000 watts. 2,000 kilowatts? No, 2,000 watts? I don't know, something like that. It's going up here. This feeds into this line, which will feed the ethanol producer, which will keep feeding the generator. And then the pump, which will get rid of some of the water. The water will come up. Oh wait, I didn't power this thing, did I? Yeah, I didn't power this. So this was 240. That was 240, so that was 480. So if I do another 240, that's 720. With this is 900. So even with this, I should be all right. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, so let's do a wire bridge. Like so. Kaboom. Earth-shattering kaboom. Plug into the sieve. Let's check our pipes. So that's good like that. We need our second output, so what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do thimble reeds? Are we gonna do pinchos? Are we gonna do both? I don't know how much water is gonna get backed up into this, but at some point water is gonna get backed up into this. What is this powering right now? Just these deodorizers. which I kind of need. Okay. It's 35 up here, 35. And you need 37 is your max. 37 is your max. How much space does one of these needs? Is it just 3? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, probably 3, right? So I could probably put a row here. Maybe even lower this down so it's 4. And then maybe I'll just do frickin'... Well, hold on. If I do that, I'm gonna have to come over here, jump, jump, and then follow this way, and then come over here. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could work. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do liquid pipe, number 2 to this overflow. And we're gonna need to do a little jump, and out and in, and follow all this. Oh, nope, hello, wrong way. And it's actually going to come down here. So let's just do that for now. Okay, excellent. You have to plan for the inevitable. Otherwise, this pipe gets full. This place overflows with friggin' polluted water. And life becomes a mess. Okay, looks like this power line is all good. I don't think I'm going to have to shut this one off. I'm probably not going to have to shut this one off either, but I like having shutoffs. Just in case things go sideways, which things love going sideways, especially in this game. Things love going sideways. Okay. Hydroponics. Just 2 more deconstructs and we should be good to go. Bada bing, bada boom. This is always an effective way to get rid of polluted water. These things are so thirsty, it is ridiculous. And it looks like our pipe work is already done. This is fantastic. So, comes out into the water sieve and over here. Also, I'm going to need to do some automation to make sure this doesn't overflow. So let's do like here-ish. I guess. I don't know. Is this deep enough? Maybe this is deep enough. Yeah, let's do this. This is fine. Then we'll just do a quick automation wire right there. That should be good. I saw that all my guys were idle there for a quick second, so it sounds like I need to give everyone some jobs. Pipsqueak. Rocketry. Snorer. Another Snorer. And germ resistant. Or biohazardous. Decreased germ resistance. I'm gonna go with the Pipsqueak. I'll just let him roam free. He can be wild and go crazy. Be a wild and crazy guy. Okay, sweet. There. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. So, power is set up. Plumbing is set up. I still need a CO2 skimmer down here. Okay, I'm still missing that. So, I might as well just come all the way down here, hey? Because this is just gonna be... Eventually, I'm just gonna empty this whole thing out. So, let's just get to it. Let's just ladder all the way down. We'll do our 5 airflow tiles, not out of aluminum, because that is a not smart idea. Let's try this again. Let's try it with a friend. Just make it out of iron. We have enough iron. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, so we need our carbon skimmer, made of gold, of course. We need our water sieve, made of gold, of course. Is that... yeah, I need another space. Oopsie. I miscounted. Okay, plumbing. Out to in. Out to in. And then let's put a liquid bridge right here. And we can prime the pump, so to speak, once we find some polluted water to pump down here. Which I could just kind of tap this. I could just kind of do that. And once the pump is primed, so to speak, I will never have to deal with this again. It'll just sit here and do its own thing. Well, technically I will need to get sand on it. So maybe at some point I can do an auto sweeper to have, so no one has to come down here, but at this point, well, I mean, I'm setting up this whole power grid. I mean, I don't want to, I'm basically going to be using all of the power that I'm that I'm getting from this one generator on all this, excuse me, on all the infrastructure for it. That's the thing about setting up these power systems. It sucks. But that's kind of why you scale it, so you could just plug and play another one. Plug and play another one. The only thing with that is I'm going to be using so much ethanol. But as long as this is maintained, we'll make sure that's a 7. Maybe a 6. That's fine. Then we should pretty much have infinite power. I mean, I have over 500,000 units of lumber now, which is astonishingly large. I have so much ethanol. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It really is. I should probably sweep this up. Okay, let's get the rest of our power line over here. boop, 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 boop. And into there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Everything is coming together. This whole system is looking freaking pretty good. Hey, Stu, how are you, man? Good evening. Good to see you, man. How are you? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I can't complain. I had a game going on here that was like 800 cycles in, and then I decided to start over. So now I'm 200 cycles in. I started on a new biome too, so it's the forest biome, and it's kind of different. But yeah. But yeah, other than that, having a pretty good weekend. Wish it was longer, but you know how it is. How are you doing? You have a good weekend? Everything going well? I saw that you went out to hang out with a friend on the weekend. Everything go all right? Ooh, iron ore. Iron ore. Why is there just iron ore sitting here? Next to a hydroponic farm. That's bizarre. Supposed to be sleeping? Yeah, isn't that that's the never-ending struggle, huh? But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Good, good. Good to hear that you were able to, you know, connect with your friend. It's always good to have someone to hang out with and, you know, shoot the crap with when you need to. Oh man, oh man. So yes, so I am pretty much working on this level here. And yeah, I'm trying to get this power situation set up. I got a tree farm over here. So like I said, I started in a forest biome. So I started a tree farm, and I have, oh, I don't know, 648,000 units of lumber. So yeah, I'm converted a bunch into ethanol, and I have my factory here to keep converting more. And then I have a petroleum generator to start burning it and making power, and I'm just kind of setting up the framework for it. So that's kind of what I'm up to at the moment. Yeah, that is a lot of wood. It's a whole lot of wood. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on right now. In my other game, I don't know if you have the DLC or not, but in the DLC, they have these buildings here where they have like these supply teleporter inputs and outputs. Hey, no worries, no worries. And then they actually have teleporters where you can send someone to like another asteroid or planetoid. And so I did that in my last one, and I found one that was in a forest one, and I've got all these trees, and I learned about ethanol. So I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. So I wanted to start on that one and try doing this as power instead of coal. I'm still farming hatches for coal so I can make into refined carbon to make steel, but that's kind of more of a, oh, I have 45 tons now, nice. It's kind of more of a aesthetic thing for, you know, later. It's not more of a power generation thing at this point. You just got it, nice. Have you been playing more of Oxygen Not Included? Have you gotten a chance, or have you been kind of swamped this weekend with family stuff and, you know, all that goodness, life? Have other shit to do than sit here and play this silly game like I do? Been playing a little more? Nice, very cool. What's your biggest challenge? I can help you if you want some advice. If not, I mean, I know part of this game is figuring it out. Well, that's the biggest part, one of the game appeals that I like of this game. So if you don't want any spoilers, just let me know. That's fine. But yeah, what are you running into right now? Like, what problems? What do you feel like you're doing really good at right now? What's the newest thing you just learned and you were like, oh, this is a game changer? Okay, power is done over here. Water sieve. Combat. Who are you killing? Oh, you're killing this guy. Never mind. Or are you? Where are you going? Who are you killing? What's going on? Started to go down the YouTube rabbit hole? Oh yes, cooling. Yeah, man. So the YouTube rabbit hole, Francis John, I like him a lot. He kind of like, he has his own way and he's very set in it. So take that for as you will. I kind of like trying different things and stuff. And he's just kind of like, you know, he has his thing and he always kind of like has the same answers for everything. But I've learned a lot from watching him. And Brothgar, I think, is another, that guy with the glasses. He's pretty good too. Skystorm? I don't think I've seen Skystorm. I'll have to check them out. But yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of this game is just freaking, you know, trying stuff out, seeing how it goes. I like trying it, thinking about it, like chewing it over, and then coming up with a good system. Like this thing spits out polluted water. So polluted water is coming down here. I have a pump that's going to put it into a sieve, and it's going to put it into my water tank. Once the water tank is full, it's going to automatically close the vent. At that point, the overflow will come over here, jump over these pipes, and start feeding these plants. And these plants suck up all of that extra polluted water. And then the CO2 it makes is going to come down this way and get sieved up by this carbon skimmer. So it's just, you know, making systems. Systems on systems on systems. Okay. So power's all done. I need to pump some polluted water down here at some point. I could probably just pump it from right here, to be honest. Yeah, I should do that. I could turn the pump on, I can divert this water, have it come down this way. And we should be good to go. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So let's do a liquid bridge so that when I cut the connection right here, right? When I cut this connection, the water should flow. Well, the water will just stay in the pipe, so I'm going to need to empty them. I don't know. I'll figure the flow out later. But for now, let's just do this. Actually, we should put a liquid thing here, because this will say this trumps the flow. So then it comes down this way, jumps over, comes down this way, over here, and into that pipe. There we go. Nice system. Thanks. Still trying to build aesthetically rather than sensibly. Yeah, it's you'll kind of figure it out as you do it. Like you'll build a system and you'll be like, all right, this works, and you'll want to like change something and you'll be like, oh god, this is so clumsy. Why did I do it this way? I could probably do it this way. And then you'll either deconstruct it and redo it, or you'll be like me where you start making so many mistakes and you're like, oh, I could have did it better this way. I could have did it better that way. I could have did this better this way. I'll just start over. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've started this game over so many times, it's ridiculous. But I don't know. I don't get tired of it. And each time I play faster and better, so I don't know. It's not discouraging to me in the slightest. Totally about working out your own style, I think. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people do like overflows like overflows like this, but like they have it like this stacked here and then another and then another, and it totally makes sense. And I've seen videos where it's like, let me show it to you spread out, but then it's just this compressed, and I'm just like, I couldn't do that. My brain couldn't work that way. So it's, you know, you do it at your own pace and in your own way. But that's the beauty of this game. I'm glad that you're into it, man. I've been trying to get a couple other buddies of mine into it, and they've been a little slow because they've either been playing other stuff or they're just kind of busy. I also think I might overwhelm them with the amount of the amount of oxygen not included talk that I do. And I'm just like, oh man, I'm doing this and that and this and that, and they're just like, what? Okay, good. So this, once I turn this on, should come in, flow this way, fill this up, and then that should start going. And then I can disconnect that once it's done. This power's done. This piping's done. I think the whole thing is ready to get plugged in. Ugh. Yeah, every time I play, it's a new map. That's good. That's good. I haven't tried any of the volcanic ones yet because they kind of scare me. But that's good, man. That's good that you're trying to mix it up. I kind of want to try the ice asteroid too. The ice asteroid looks interesting. You've been seeing screenshots on Discord. I'll start joining in soon. Yeah, definitely, man. Join your put your screenshots and whatever. There's a couple other people who I've kind of, as you've seen, I've kind of gotten to come onto the Discord who were Oxygen Not Included fans. So I'm trying to keep the conversation going and, you know, keep them engaged, I guess is the word. But it's also, I want someone to talk about this game who's actually interested in this game, so it's fun to find people who actually like this game too. Okay, so I'm a little scared, but I think I'm ready to start this thing. So let's do it. Let's just do the damn thing. Okay, here we go. Ethanol goes out. Ethanol goes into the power generator. Power generator starts generating power and polluted water. Power going into my batteries and my transformer. Filling up the batteries. Filling up the transformers. Making my ethanol distiller go. Making more ethanol. Oh yeah, gotta love it, gotta love it. Okay, power on here. Not quite on yet. Everything's turned off. Okay. So let's flip switch number 1. Polluted water comes in. And comes down. Oh, I love when things come together. I love when things come together. Oh, that can't start working yet because the power's not on. So, let's turn the power on. Hello? Hello? This is going into the output, into... Yeah, into the input. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, oh, hold on. I think we've already overfilled here. Let's destroy the liquid bridge. And we dropped a little polluted water. That sucks. That's fine though. We could mop that up real quick. No biggie. Okay, so now the water is going over here and into the sieve and coming out clean water and filling up my tank. Excellent. And it is at 30 degrees. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ethanol for days. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Look at all that ethanol. And then once this pretty much fills up, this can stop. And I could actually automate that too. So maybe, yeah, let's do... Oh, automation. Let's connect you to here. And here. And then you will send a red signal when you are at, oh, let's say 50%. And then a green signal when you're at 90%. That way it'll always be mostly full. Germs with the water? I don't, well, to be honest with you, this water that I'm building up here is pretty much just gonna be for farming stuff, I think, which I don't know. I haven't really seen too much evidence of, like, I mean, if you have like a lot of food poisoning, it could be alright, but it doesn't look like there's any germs here. There are no germs down here in this polluted water. And the polluted water that this puts out, I don't believe has germs. It's just straight polluted water. So this is technically just going from polluted water to water. Oh. It looks like our overflow is already getting some water. I guess the sieve can't process enough water enough, so it's coming up here and feeding our thimbleweed. Excellent. So the whole system is working. This is glorious. I love this. So yeah, there's no germs over here. Germ overlay. No germs whatsoever. And technically, I have a, like I showed you in Discord, the closed system. I have the same closed system here. So toilets and showers, all the output comes out here, into a water sieve, and then the output of the water sieve comes in and puts the water into the showers and the bathrooms and the sinks. Apparently food poisoning germs don't matter when you have these. And then I have, so it comes into the input with here, and then this extra pipe means if this is overflowed, where it can't handle any more liquid, then it goes into this liquid pipe, into this reservoir, and then comes out here and in here. And in here, there's a lot of germs. Look at all that food poisoning. But this is just feeding my trees, so the germs don't transfer over, and these trees are just going to get converted into ethanol anyway before they get burned. And I'm fairly sure the germs don't transfer in any slightest of the way. So it's kind of foolproof, I think, until something goes wrong and I'm proven wrong and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What's wrong? Oh, you're disabled by the automation. Okay. Let's set this to 40 and 90. Copy settings. Right? 40, 90, 40, 90. Good. That way, it'll always keep filling up. Let's dig that little hump out. That way the water can flow down better. You like your polluted water straight. Yes, tell your bartender. I like my polluted water straight. No germs, please. No food poisoning. Please don't stir my drink with your finger after you scratch your butt. That's gross. Ew, that's nasty. Hey, Bakurio, how are ya? Perfect timing. You're in cycle 100? Awesome. Very cool, man. Very cool. You survived the black hole. Oh, yeah. How did the, what happened that was such a crisis on your base? Okay, so let me check the flow of liquid here. 47.5, 47.4, 47.4, 47.5, but it's not going. I'm just wondering, even with 2 of these, if I'm ethanol positive or ethanol negative. 47.8, 47.9, 47.7. Okay, then it turns off. So it looks like, I'm like just borderline using what I'm making. Like I'm making a little bit of headway. So if I put a second petroleum generator on here, I'm definitely gonna run out of ethanol. So that means I may need to make another thing of these. It's possible. Well, actually, it looks like I might be ethanol positive here. Let's see when it stops. 47.9, 48. Yeah, it does look like I am ethanol positive. So at some point, these might all fill up. At some point. Alright, what's the temperature look like down here? It's actually not too bad. It's pretty freaking hot down here. This is 106 degrees, 103 degrees, Christ almighty. This is 80, but good thing the automation is going, so that's fine. This thing is gonna be going for forever. Now you want to boot this back up? Goodbye sleep. Yeah, I know, man, I feel ya. I'll sit here and be like, alright. It's 5 o'clock. I need to stop. Let me just get these 2 things done, and I'll be good. Do a thing. Do another thing. Do another thing. Come back. The first 2 things that I wanted done aren't done yet. Okay, well, let me reprioritize those. They get halfway done. A crisis happens. Something else happens. I start working on something else. I'm like, damn it, why haven't the first two things get done? I finish one thing, and then before you know it, the two things are done, and it's like 4 hours later. And you're like, holy shit, what happened to my day? Like right now, I'm looking over and it's dark out right now. When I started the stream, it was night, it was daytime, it was noon. Now it's 5:30 and it's completely pitch black out. Where'd my day go? Right here. Right here. But it's okay. I mean, that's the point of streaming, but it's just funny how fast the day flies by when you're playing this game. This game is so much fun. Oh my god. I enjoy it so much. Okay, so are you working or not? What are you doing? Your pipes are blocked. I need to take out just one section of liquid here. Come on. You're dedicated, nothing wrong with that. Dedicated, obsessed, however you want to call it, that's fine. Okay, so now it looks like the pipes are unpipe clogged enough, so this can actually go. So we could actually start working on this CO2 problem. Speaking of which, polluted chlorine. Chlorine. We still don't have a whole buttload of chlorine, which is surprising. This thing is really doing a great job of making oxygen. I love this thing. Rust deoxidizer for the win, man. For the win. Tomatoes. I don't know who Tamar is. I don't want to touch his toes, man. I want to eat some tomatoes, but I don't know about Tamar and his toes. Okay, perfect. So, temperature in here is freaking toasty. 108, 105. Holy crap. I'm glad I didn't make everything out of aluminum in here. And the water coming down here doesn't look like it's too hot. Let's check our plumbing. 31 degrees, 31 degrees, 31 degrees, 31 degrees. 31. And this is all flowing really good. This whole system, I think, is a giant success. I am going to mark it down in my book. Yeah, no worries. I get you, man. I get you. I understand. I'm just being a jackass. That's what I do. That's what I do. Tamar. Who's Tamar? Why are we talking about his toes? What the hell's going on? Okay. Let's empty this pipe out here. And let's empty this pipe out here. Actually, let's deconstruct this liquid pipe before we do that, because then this is just going to keep filling up. And it's going to keep being a problem. And there we go. Okay. Now we can use our plumber and get rid of all the liquid in here. And in here. And that should be good. Maybe you do need that sleep? Bah. Sleep is not necessary. Not when you have oxygen not included. Nah, I getcha. It would be nice to just keep playing this. But alas, work calls. Oh, he's almost done extracting all this polluted water. Fantastic. Oh, come on, guy. You're so close. You're so close. Boo work. Yes. Boo. 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 But you gotta pay the bill somehow, I guess. Okay. Finally, we have a water supply. Excellent. Now we can finally get back to researching, because for some reason researching requires water. Let's just put our pump right there. Let's dig that little sucker out right there too. Oh, you guys, you're getting granite in the water. Oh, come on. You're getting granite in the water. Skills with a Z apparently can't pay my bills, which is lame. Agreed, agreed. And bills don't get a Z because they're not cool. Well, you just gotta keep grinding, bro. You gotta keep grinding. Gotta do that streamer grind, so that way you can start making that that crazy streamer money. And that way you can do this for a living and live in like a posh house in LA. I was watching some streamer groups like house tour this weekend, and they have an elevator in their house. I was like, that's kind of crazy. An elevator in your own personal house. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. As a property manager, I know how much elevator maintenance can cost, and yeah, that's not a pretty expense. But then again, I guess if you're living in LA, you're spending that kind of money. Much prefer it for a hobby. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But living out there, I mean, you pay premium for that kind of premium lifestyle, you know? Trying not to... Apparently everything is a tongue twister to me today. I don't know how to speak. I'm not doing the English good. Okay, so how much? This is 51 degrees. Okay, auto sweeper, you are doing me a mitzvah here. You are keeping the ship going. Keeping the ethanol ship going. Grinding away. Let's deconstruct this stuff because we don't need it anymore. Just all of that. And all of this. Booyakasha. Carbon skimmer system is going. Power system is powered. We are freaking amazing. So I now think this is good for this whole system. But in order to send any of this power up here, I'm definitely going to need another petroleum generator. Not heard a good Booyakasha in a while. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Booyakasha! There you go. There's another good one for you. Liven up your Sunday evening or Monday morning. Sorry if I blew your ears out. I'm loud. Unreachable dig. God damn it. You guys, come on. You guys, I'm seriously. I am seriously. Let's sweep up this stuff. Por favor. Don't want any rocks in our water. Even if it's just going to research and plants. Okay, so now that we actually have a source of water, what plants can we farm that actually needs water? I know Bristle Blossom does. So we could start farming some Bristle Blossom. Slug eggs. Ooh, ethanol. Hello. Why, hello, my friend. How dare you tempt me? I will take it. I'll take it all. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how's our food situation going? We're mostly still relying on hexalent fruit, which isn't fantastic. Nope, not that great. But we need power really before we can get a proper kitchen going. And refrigerators. So it's gonna have to wait just a little bit. They're gonna have to keep eating weird swamp food and wiggly grains that look like friggin' maggots. And I definitely would not eat. Not in the slightest. Not even at all. Chlorine, polluted, chlorine. Okay. So I do need to monitor my CO2 levels. Because now that I have all this going, I may need to set up another one of these. I may be producing way too much CO2. And that could very well become a problem. So let's see, if it gets up into my oxidizer area, then I know I have a problem. Especially because at that point, it'll be overpowering the pressure from this. And that'll really be a problem. That will not end well for me. You're learning about having eggs in the incubator and water, so hatches straight in the hatch. Oh, interesting. Will the building actually operate underwater though? Seems mean. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I had a whole other thing that would automate and send the eggs. So pretty much I would have all the eggs drop into a place. And then I would have one of these automated sweepers put it into a conveyor belt that would drop it into a block of water like this. So that, you know, they could hatch and then drown and then become meat. And then another sweeper would take the meat and automatically drop it into my kitchen. But if you also keep it here and then have your incubators, whenever your duplicants need to fill the incubators, they'll just take the egg from here so that you can always have like a source of eggs all sitting in one space. So it's an effective way to do it, man. That's next level. Yeah, it's fun, you know. It's farming. It's meat farming. It's barbecue farming. Okay, yeah, we're definitely ethanol positive-ish. Yeah, we are. We're definitely gaining more. So once I get up to this level, once I get to about here maybe, I think that's when I'll put my other petroleum generator in. And if it ends up being too much, I'll disable it. And then I'll make some more ethanol distillers so that I can keep up with demand. And I don't know what that'll look like, but that will have to be future Alex's problem. I actually think I'm pumping out more water than I'm putting into the system. Which is awesome. It's very, very cool. Once this fills up though, this will be enough. We have some thimbleweed here, so we can go ahead and make some more exosuits. which we need more refined iron for, which I don't have a refinery for yet. Can you automate the second petroleum to only turn on when certain reservoirs are full? Yes, actually. So I have this automation that's connected to this liquid reservoir. I can't speak. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It sends a red signal when it's low at 50%. So when it's halfway full, it'll say, hey, start making ethanol. So it'll go. And it'll send a green signal saying stop when it's at 90%. Right now, this isn't even full, so it's just sending a green signal to keep filling, keep filling, keep filling. Once this gets all the way backed up, then this will stop and only go as need be. And then same with this thing. I have this automation set to the generator so that the batteries will send a low signal saying, hey, give me more power when they reach 40%. And then they'll say, hey, I have enough power, thanks, when they reach 90%. So this way, these never reach too low of a critical level, but they don't fill up like to excessive amounts. And then, I mean, when this is stopped like this, the petroleum just sits there, so it's not like, you know, it's not being used. So this turns off when these don't need any power. And that way you save fuel. And you can pretty much do this with every single power thing. You can do this with coal, you can do this with, I mean, you can do this with a lot of just devices that you can make. Yeah, Slick, you like it? Yeah, man. I mean, automation is fantastic. Let me show you a little bit of trickery that I've done up here. So up here, I have the overflow from my bathroom system coming over here and feeding this water system. These algae distillers also pump out their polluted water down here into this pool. This pool feeds my trees. So the way that I have this automated to save a little bit of power and a little bit of grief, I have this liquid pipe element sensor here to detect if there's polluted water in it. So like this, if there's polluted water in it, it sends an automated system to a NOT gate. So it says, hey, green signal, don't pump anymore. So it turns the pump off. And if there is not anything in it, it sends a red signal to a NOT gate. So it sends a green signal, hey, pump. So basically, it's always making sure that there's liquid in here. But if there's liquid in here, it will stop pumping. And then alternatively, I have this hydro sensor here to detect the pressure here. So once it reaches above 100 kilograms of liquid pressure, it will send a red signal to this vent and shut it off. That way it won't keep filling up and overflow and go into my trees and kill my pips and all that stuff. That's kind of the brief on automation. So it fills to a certain level. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing over here with this water. So it'll fill up to here and then close this off. And then no more water will go until people use water. And then this pipe will just kind of dribble it in. And then meanwhile, when this is full and not accepting any more water, the overflow comes here, over here, and then feeds these. Doing overflows with liquid bridges like this. So this is pretty much, it comes in, input here, and then output here. And then this input is connected here to this input. So that's how the overflow works. It prioritizes this one first and will flow the water this way. If there's no water to go that way, if it can't go, then it will push over here and prioritize here. So technically I could do like another one here, and then another one there, another one here, and just have water going everywhere technically. So that's kind of a clever way to get around doing that instead of doing like gas gas and or liquid shutoffs. It works the same with ventilation as well. And also, if you have like a bunch of pipes and they're not moving anywhere, try putting a liquid bridge like this. It will help direct the flow, saying, hey, liquid, you're supposed to be going this way. You go in here and out this way. And that will generally help get liquid flowing when it's, for some reason, just not doing anything. It's either that or there's no connection to where it needs to go, to an output. Anyway, let me stop waxing poetic on the game. Oh man, look at all that beautiful ethanol. I love how it's this bright turquoise color. It kind of hits that dopamine center. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. It's pretty. No, I'm not. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like I talk too much sometimes. I go on these rants. Are you steaming? Oh no, that's steam coming from the distiller. Never mind. I was like, oh god, please don't overheat. Yeah, this is working out splendidly. This is gonna run out of liquid at some point, but that's fine. I could probably set some kind of automation thing too, where if I do, if the liquid is at this level, then send a green signal to this to start pumping out. So that way it's not just constantly trying to pull power, But I will cross that bridge when I need to. Right now it's just so pretty to watch this. Look at it. It's just a nice, well-oiled machine. Everything is just beautiful. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's check. Okay, CO2 is starting to come up here. So, yeah. Power line. Potential load is 600. With another 240, that's 840? Is that how math works? I don't know. So let's just make a copy of this right here. And I think this will probably be the last thing that we do for tonight. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll dig this out. Oh, look at all this bleach stone. Uh-oh. Don't want to let loose the salt water here. That wouldn't be too great. I'm a little hesitant to let too much pressure on this rock. I don't want it to explode. So what I'll do is I'll put the carbon skimmer over here. That's fine. That's fine. Just fine. That's fine. Just fine. Poetry in motion. Math, you think you heard of it once? Yeah, heard about it somewhere. Someplace. I don't know. I think I heard someone talk about it once. Shit, I'm gonna need more water to prime this system. Oopsie. Okay, I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He kept telling himself over and over again. Okay, into the out, into the out. Giggity. Can you loop it into the sieve? Yeah, I can. And then I'll just have like half the liquid in this system. So I could technically do that. Yeah, I gotcha. I understood you. Actually, you know what? That's a pretty good idea. Let's try doing that. I like your style, hombre. So let's see. Out to the in, to the out, to the in. So how about I do out to in to over here to here to here to here. Something like that, I think. Let's try that. We'll just like daisy chain them together. Something like that. Sounds reasonable to me. Let's see if it works. What happens when you put these two things together? I don't know. Let's find out. Uh-oh, someone's suffocating. Oh, you're fine, Otto. Don't be a melodramatic baby. Yes, for science. For science. Come on, guys. You got this. You got this. Out to the... Oh, hold on a second. Out to the out? No. Am I doing this all wrong? This goes out to the in, out to this in, out to this in. Because that was going out to that in. And then this out was going to this in. So this should be going into here. Can't put the out into the out. Or can't put the in the out. I don't know. There's some kind of metaphor in there. Oh wait, shit. Nope, let's not do that. Hold on. I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. I knew something didn't look right here. I was like, wait, out doesn't go to out. You can't put... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. And Alex wisely decided to shut the fuck up. Come on, guys. Come on. Why are you running away so fast? Let's do a little sweepy over here too. Finished it for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. Same wavelength. Okay, come on guys, we're like so close. We're like, not really, but we're like halfway there. Living on a prayer. Once this starts filling up, I'll just quietly snip that guy, let that water filter out, and then we should be good. I'll probably only lose a tiny bit of water. Hopefully. Okay, I see him picking a lot of shit up. Why aren't you building anything? Invalid building location. Well, there's tiles there to be built. Come on, guy. Do your thing. Do your thing. You got this. I believe in you, dupes. Well, it's questionable, but... in theory, I believe in you. In theory, I believe in you. They got their priorities way wrong. I know, seriously. What are you guys even doing? You're playing with the animals. You are... Alright, you're getting food. I guess that's important. You're on the treadmill. Okay, cool. You're having a conversation over here. And... getting the trees all good. How much trees do I have at this point? I have 707,000 units. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I am never gonna need ethanol ever again. I'm pretty sure everyone has this game all wrong. Coal is stupid. Why use coal? Why when you can use trees? Trees live on the most plentiful liquid that you can find in this freaking game. And produce an infinite amount of friggin' fuel. This is insane. I have no words. No words. This is nutty. It just takes forever to turn into ethanol. That's the only problem. This stuff outputs quite a small amount. 500 grams converts into 1,000. Okay, almost. Come on, guys. So close. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta peskily breathe. Oh, yeah, the chlorine's starting to kind of become a problem now. Okay. Well, it's good to know. It took a good couple of cycles for it to become a problem. How's my oxygen? Oxygen is not looking that great. My algae is ran out, which is probably why my oxygen has decreased. Oh dear. I need more algae, like post haste. Algae. What's the temperature like over here? It's very hot. So dealing with, you know how I was telling you to use insulation tile to plug up holes on your stream the other day, Stu? This is what I meant. Oh, come on. Right as I'm trying to prove a show point here. Here we go. So this was really hot, and this was streaming out into the oxygen here and heating things up. So I just plugged some insulation tile here. Bada bing, bada boom. Plugged it up. So if you ever run into heat problems, just try not to excavate too much of the hot areas or the geysers, because once all the insulated biomass around it gets taken out, the only thing stopping the heat from getting into your base is your insulated tiles that you put around it. You've been using them more. Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Insulated tiles are a freaking game changer with heat. Yeah, it's not too bad over here. And then this is space. Got a little ethanol over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, not yet. I haven't found the teleporter yet. I kind of want to find out what my other asteroid is, since this map is already a little swampy. Swampy and foresty. Hopefully it's not another swampy asteroid, because that would be extremely disheartening. I hate swampy asteroids. Oh, okay, so. Looks like we're moving. Let's deconstruct this. There. Now the loop should be complete. Out to in, out to in, out to in, out to in. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I would like this to have more water in it, though. I would like the whole system to be completely full so it's moving all the time. Because as it is, this is waiting on water to come through here, which is coming through here. And so, technically, this system isn't running as efficiently as it could be. I'm only kind of running on like 1.5 carbon skimmer at the moment. So... instead of setting up... I think I'm just gonna do this whole thing over again, the way I just had it. Because I already have the pump here. Instead of trying to do some freaking crazy nonsense, I might as well just utilize what's already set up. Why get fancy when you have something that works? Okay, so polluted water, how are we introducing this? Let's do it in here. So we'll do our liquid bridge right into here, which is going to go into our sieve. And bada bing, bada boom. Efficiency is way down. Bad plan. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I like getting everything efficient. You know, it's the OCD. We did learn something. Yes, we did. Oh, man. Ow. I am gonna have to stop playing this game soon. I have been streaming for 6 hours now. 6 hours on the dot. I need to get up and move and probably make some dinner. Probably. I mean, you know, eating's for suckers and all, but... I guess I should probably get some kind of sustenance. Okay, can you guys finish this up before I run out of polluted water? I am running drastically low. Oh wow, look how fast this happened. Holy crap. 34 degrees, that is perfect. Once I put a little ice in here, this will cool this down real nice. And this will just be the perfect body of water. We have pitcher pump water now. Perfect. Yes. Get the dupes to knock up some barbecue. Yeah, I know, man. Seriously, chop chop, guys. I don't know if I want some pufflet barbecue though, or drecklet barbecue. I don't know how that would taste. Even if you smother it in barbecue sauce. What does drecklet taste like? What does hatch taste like? Does this thing really look that appetizing? I mean, they have kind of human square teeth. I don't know that I want to prepare something that has something that looks like my kind of jaw in it. Fixes most things. Yeah, I guess so. Just drown it in barbecue sauce. I guess. I suppose. I'd probably eat one of these pips. They look like they're pretty muscular. I mean, if they hang from the ceiling and stuff, and they have to be pretty muscular to be able to hold themselves up and climb up and stuff, right? I mean, maybe not super muscular. Squirrels aren't super muscular, but I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know what I mean. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Okay, this system is amazing. I'm super happy with it. I think this has probably been one of the most productive times I've had on this map so far. Sluglet, building, cooking, irritable bowel, tidying, +9. Ooh. Max might actually be pretty good. But I don't think I'm going to take another guy on right now, just because I don't have as secure of a food system yet. And having 10 mouths to feed is a little scary at the moment. You got nothing. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. Starting to come over here. Okay, let's... I mean, I know it's already priority 9, but let's finish this up because Daddy needs to go get some food. I know you guys prioritize getting food. Now this guy needs to prioritize getting food. So, let's go ahead and prime this system. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at that go. Yeah. Yeah. Just need to make sure some water stays in here. Come on, just a little more. There we go. Now we're starting to get a little bit of a backup. Once the whole system is in place, we'll probably just need to empty out one little bit of pipe to empty out a little pressure to make sure everything can flow. Let's deconstruct this liquid bridge now. Calorie count was looking pretty good though. Yeah, 105,000 isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. Especially considering I haven't really gotten too crazy yet, but you know, in terms of what they're doing and like cooking stuff. Oops, let's mop this up real quick. Sorry, made a mess. And then the last thing we need to do, because this whole system is completely clogged up, let's extract one little bit of pipe right here. Boom. And the system is a go. Now both of these carbon skimmers are working at the same time. None of them is waiting for resources from the other one. Everything is continually flowing. I love it. This is the way things should happen in life. Let's open this up. Get a little airflow. Perfect. Yep, bingo. Friggin' bingo bongo. If that's even a thing. Again, don't ask me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is working perfectly. Perfectly. Whole thing is going. These two are active continuously as they're getting CO2. Carbon dioxide should be reducing, and hopefully it will start going down from over here, and this will just get filled up with oxygen. In theory. In theory. And I really do need to do something about this chlorine buildup. I probably need to make a rust deoxidizer room and then put like a gas pump up here for oxygen and then a gas pump down here for chlorine. Kind of like you do with the self-oxidizing, you know, the pump with the friggin' water and the hydrogen and all that. Just kind of that in reverse. So that might have to be something I work on next, but that's gonna have to wait until next time. I'm happy that this works. This power system is my crowning achievement. I can now retire early and take my pension, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm delirious. I need food. So this is 840. This is 600, so that's 1240. And this is making 2000. So technically I am positive on power generation at the moment. But any more stress onto this power system, and I'm gonna need another generator. So, yeah. Hopefully by then... let's mop this up. Hopefully by then, I'll have enough ethanol in here to power enough frickin' petroleum generators for a good amount of time. Not for forever, but a good amount of time. Good amount of time. Okay, awesome. I am very happy with today's progress. And look at this, we are almost out of liquid too. Holy shit. Oops, this is still sending a green signal. No. How did I do it over here? Hold on. Stop. Let's just copy the settings. Bada bing, bada boom. Sending a red signal. Awesome. So, that should stop the flow of water, which it has. And now all of the water should prioritize going to feeding these guys. Excellent. Excellent. Everything's working perfectly. I love it when things come together. It's so satisfying. Oh man, I love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, sweet. Let's pause this guy. Let's save the game. The inspiring bunker indeed. The inspiring bunker. You guys are giving me hope. Hope that I'm finally figuring out how to friggin' play this game. After 2 months of playing it, I might be maybe starting to figure it out. Let's just sort this out. Where there goes the next 2 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Yes, it is time for food. I need to go make myself some dinner. I am starving. So, Stu, Wilco, thanks a lot, guys, for stopping in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Everyone else who was lurking back there and watching me play this game and stumble through, thanks a lot for hanging out and spending some time with me. I appreciate everybody. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, a fantastic week. Fantastic everything. Have a fantastic everything. I'm so inspired. My bunker is inspiring. It's inspired me. So, yes, the pleasure is mine, man. The pleasure's mine. So, thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you guys have a fantastic week. I'll see you on the next one. Take care.